Good morning, Baldhead. Who's watching this at 7 a.m. Person I've invented right now. In the depth of my mind. Cruel and twisted spaces, that it is. Can I make window capture not capture the mouse? I can. Good. I wish I could see how Twitch decides when to run the first pre-roll ad. I think it waits like a couple minutes. I don't think I'm allowed to run one in the first like minute. I'm gonna run one like now, because I think you have to wait 1 minute and then you can run it or something like that. Let me try it. So supposedly that worked. Wait, what? 20 minutes? Did they change how many ads you have to run to even more ads? Jesus Christ, man. No, it's been set to this for a while. I see. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot to put up the fucking chat. What did I name the stream? I named it Continuing the Game. Yeah. Undoubtedly, indubitably normal game. Not that I think anyone joins from Blue Sky, but it is fun to post about it on Blue Sky. Just like have an illusion that it does something. Let me see. Can you even find any like images of this game on if you search it on Google? I guess so. I should just take quotes. I should really just take quotes. That's the thing. You just post a quote with the going live message. I'm just scrolling through a bunch of quotes. Got a decently relevant one. There we go. Hello, Kirby. I have your IP too. I've had it since day one. I think that's my favorite picture, actually, the I have your IP one, because I can't remember it. It's one thing I just keep forgetting over and over again. So it's my favorite for that reason, because it catches me by surprise anytime I take a break. Okay. I forgot that we're in the intense music moment. Is there a... Oh yeah, you can... I like barely edited the windows before in these games. I like doing it though. God, you can make him so bad. It's also so slow. I like a bluer tint. Now, where we left off, we were journeying to Yihilin. And I said we should take a break because we have a optional dungeon ahead that I remember being fuck off annoying. So let's get going. I think we talked to everyone and we're just ready to go. The first order of business is getting through this rubble. Physical strength won't get far. Any magical solutions? I'm afraid I don't have the raw power to move that much. That's fine. I've been working on this problem. I love how, like, in some ways he's gradually getting more powerful, but in other times he just kind of like, yeet, new ability. And they never explain it, really. It's just, you have the... I mean, the Incubus King is controlling the world. It's the largest faction in the world, and presumably the strongest individual creature on the world. It's not that weird that if you have a shard of him, then, or like his power, then you'd probably develop some powers. But it is funny that they just never explain it. One second, just grabbing some water. Well, look at our precocious Incubus King. Precocious means vulnerable, young, fragile? Is it just young? Of a child having developed certain abilities or inclination at an earlier age than is usual or expected. Oh. I didn't know that's what I meant. No, I failed to create a technique that could be used in combat, but it's good enough to let us proceed. Good. That's good to know. Never mind that thing about not explaining. It's actually really good that they say, hey, this shit is not combat usable. That's why you don't get a new combat ability. I forgot we're in the Hell Caves. They changed our party around again. God damn it. They keep doing this. I've got a damage buff I can put on anyone. The issue is that Akka acts... I want to put it on Akka, but Akka acts before the buff gets put on her every time. Which is kind of problematic. I just gotta lower the volume. I'm talking louder than I should because I'm listening to the music and it's setting my volume higher. I don't know if that... I think that's a autism thing, I've been told. That you adjust your volume according to what's happening in your surroundings way more. Oh, we have Ilstara now again. Sounds like normal people behavior, but sure. Yeah, I think it's just that... I think everyone does it, but I think I read somewhere that it's, less controllable or something like that. It's more instinctual, but I could also be talking out of my ass. I know everyone does it to some degree. I can't get over the censoring. It's hilarious to me every time. Encourage. Raises an ally's physical ability. Okay. She has a buff ability now. That's good. I feel like I just want to shield wall with her so that everyone attacks her and I can save, man on it. We've hit the part of the game where I just kind of actually have to look at the screen and what's happening. They poison? Why the fuck did they poison? Oh my god. She's fucking confused and poisoned, so I can't do anything with her. Okay. Yeah, so this is the optional dungeon. We're gonna kill everything and even beat the boss, I think, before we go in there. Because we need all the power we can get. I actually don't know if I like this team. I feel like having his star is fine, but I should probably just go no healer and run Yara instead of Robin. Like I don't think Robin is very good here. That's the exit, I believe. Yeah, these monsters I think are standard RPG, or not standard maybe, but they're definitely they're definitely an asset that she's stolen from somewhere. Not stolen, but you know, taken. But I don't think they're standard. Also, this. Having 3 of them behind that, I'm just reminded of the fucking, like, girl in a sofa, and then, like, is it like 8 black guys behind her? I think that's the original image. I'm just reminded of that image. They resist the fucking, oh my god. They resist Yara, never mind. Worst decision ever bringing her. They definitely stand out as being not the same, like, quality as the default sprites. Like, I think the default sprites are generally a little bit better. But, like, these remind me of... what's it called? Like, fan Pokemon games. It's probably just a bear. But... The style of it reminds me of Black Souls, which is another board game that actually got put on Steam like a week or so ago. I don't know, they look so rough compared to the default graphics. Like they're line drawn rather than pixel art. Or like a digital art, not pixel art. Old Magic? I can see Old Magic. I don't think it's Old Yu-Gi-Oh! Really. But Old Magic I can definitely see. Also, Slave's Pin is, unironically, I think, our best... Why can't you use it, old man? You do want more agile, though. Can you use it? Why? Is it only Yara? Immune to Blind and Silence. Yep. Very, very good. That does mean I can put Mage's Pin on someone else. We're gonna want to put that on here, I believe. Yeah, that looks better. Ojamanji kind of fit? I need to look at Ojamanji. Ojamanji. What is this? I got an anime. Ojamo Doremi. Japanese anime television series. Ojama. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the Ojamas. I thought it was a different thing. But no, the Ojama... Yes, I agree. They do look kind of like those. The Ojamas are sick. I love them. Okay, we are gonna go kill the boss. It's funny how short the main dungeon here is comparatively. I think it's just this guy up here. Shit, that thing is huge. Not as huge as you'd think, actually. They're so fat you can't get half... You can't get at half their cock. Okay. More worried about being literally pounded right now. Brace yourselves. Now this is a fucking, like, good sprite, comparatively. Okay, question is... Let me attempt silencing. I don't think it'll do anything. We do want to lower your attack power. We want to poison you first. No, you're probably not... We want to lower your attack power first, because I didn't bring a heat. I didn't bring a heat. Why did I walk into the boss and didn't bring a healer? Okay, it doesn't do that much damage. Silence didn't do anything. Can I blind? Please let me blind. Second one there, shared fantasy, gets Aka, sure. But that's a defense boost? I thought that was an offensive boost. They are blind. Yeah, no, this isn't a fun sprite. It's just a good sprite, like generically good sprite. I doubt that's gonna do anything. Please be weak to... No, you're not weak to it, okay. But this guy does fucking nothing. I don't know why I was worried. This guy is doing literally nothing right now. You can't refresh an ailment on them, I don't think, so I'm just gonna attack normally. Powerful blow. They are poisoned. The poison does 1,500. Jesus. Oh yeah, this is free. Insanely difficult fight. Another example of the main bosses being way easier than the random encounters. Little Death learned. Okay. Deep tunnels can't support creatures that large. We must be getting close. Are you healing Knight? I didn't think they were actively exploring these passages. Looks like the ogre caved his chest in, but his helmet seems intact. It's a nice one. Yep. Hailstar, if you are going to tank for us, you big time. Okay, get ready for every single trash enemy to be like 1 billion times harder. I remember the first time I did this, I got stuck on this fight for a long ass time. This isn't even the... This is just like an entrance thing. This guy isn't hard, I don't think. Let me see, actually. I think I need to silence him, like, immediately. Ears. Dormant. Yeah, no. That's fine. That thing was tough, and I think I can see a lot more down there. Did I crit twice? It might be foolish for us to attempt to explore this area now. On the other hand, you never know when this opportunity will appear again. Who else is going to make it all the way here and close it off? It could go either way. Well, actually... Do I get a full resource heal? Okay, question number 1. Can I go back and get all my mana back? I don't think I've ever tried that. Oh, really? That's fucking dope. Because that was my main concern, running out of resources. I'm way less worried now. I had like half mana on all my characters. Okay, now let's take some rope and... Where's the entrance? It's heavily magically warded as well. We're not getting out that way. Being trapped down here could be certain death, so let's be careful. Skittering horror, creeping horror, and shambling horror. Don't remember which one, but I know there's one of these you have to silence like turn 1 or you're fucked. It's not too bad, just full poison on everyone. Is this... This heals poison, that's good. I definitely will need a healer for this later. Hello, PG streamer. Me and my local miner are watching full of enthusiasm for you and your PG content. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is very PG. I feel like whatever the fuck that is, it should be censored. I don't, actually. I think it's fine. Okay, Aka, don't die. Okay, good. It's more body horror than anything else. However, I do need to fucking full cleanse the party. Kum is less useful, so we use her mana. I love having poison on all my party members after a battle. Oh, trypophobia, that's fair. I don't even think Hillstar is very good here, actually, because I think they all do AoE stuff. I'm like pretty sure. So let's unequip the Dwarven Helmet and give it to Simon. She has the magic ring. Can I give her the... This doesn't protect anything. Is it... Yeah, I need her to have the mage pin. I can't let her get silenced. My local miner started swearing Kirby has truly ruined the neighborhood. Great. Okay. For anything, I'm gonna show you... Because I can't be bothered. Let me see, can I... Is there an easy way to show this? I guess I just do, like, window capture. I just do a second window capture for this. Window... Or no, window capture. It's, Oh yeah, it is window capture. Okay, browser. Okay, so... It's a teleporter maze. It's a really annoying teleporter maze. And I couldn't be bothered to remember everything, so I have this up here. Because I didn't want to recall everything. Let me remove that. Now that one is not censored. Yup. Okay. I love how there's a skittering horror here, but it's hidden 95% behind the creeping horror. Like, you can barely see it there. That's a classic. We love crits. We love crits. Oh my god, we love crits. Crits are so broken in this game. I don't know what formula they use, but it's like crit is like a 5 times damage multiplier sometimes, or more. I don't understand why. I just don't get it. Me and the gang. Oh, she's getting the higher level version now. You see this? She has the fire lance. She's gonna get a lance version of like every skill. $960 auto attack. We love to see it. Okay, Pip. Okay, what? Let me see here. Playing characters label teleported tiles. Matching box characters label the destination tile. Okay. So we want to go here. Oh, I couldn't even read where that sent me. I'm searching for a 7TV Arena censored emote. Like the Library of Arena. Why am I only getting anime girls? The game is anime girls. You watched the fucking Limbus Company video, right? You should know this. Okay, skittering one doesn't seem too bad. Isn't it? This guy silenced the entire party, so he needs to die immediately. And the skittering was poison on the whole party, which I can cure. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. That is a full team poison. Robin, don't die. Oh my god, we got so lucky. What are you weak to? I don't recall. Fire. Wait, is Flirt good here? I just buffed its attack and then it killed me. I feel very smart. I think it's only Simon who can actually bring people back from death. I don't think any of our healers have the ability yet. I don't think I want his star, but do I want Come in the party? No, because she's heal botting like this. I think our party composition is actually good for this. Don't think I want to change it. It's fine. Let me look at the teleported maze again. So, we are on the corner. We can go to 6 or 7, which places us where? Where does 0 go? 0 goes... Okay, we go. It's insane to me how haunting the single red text was to me while watching the vid. You mean the Olympus Company one? Yeah. Okay, we're here. Good. Wait, that's wrong. Oh no, it's effectively right. I see. It's slightly wrong, but it's the same spot. Silence on the Silence Ghost. That was ice, right? I don't fucking remember. Shambling was weak to fire, so we do that. Oh, this... Okay, the entire party is poisoned, and half of us are silenced. Good start. Good start to the fight. Do we just die here? Please heal enough. Okay, not AoE attack. Oh, we got it. She does not have a revive. It's only Simon has a revive. It's like infinite mana, we just... Wait, her heal costs 5, while comms costs 10. Oh, I should just be healing with Robin then. That just seems way more efficient. Like twice as efficient almost. She heals slightly less, but that's fine. Huh. Oh yeah, Lobotomy Corp. Sorry, there's a whole bunch of them. It's well, Lobotomy Corp is the one I was thinking of. Oh, this is the boss, XD. Yeah, let's kill the boss. Heart of Horror emerged. Silence? Actually, there's bosses generally cannot be silenced. Firelands for sure, Poison Blade, see if it works. And Sexual Torment. Paralysis on our main guy. Does Cure heal paralysis? If it does, that's worth it. If not, that sucks. It did heal. That's really good, actually. Actually, I should have done Weakening Stab immediately. That's pretty bad. Don't think I can save that. That might be fucked for us. Robin dying there is very bad. Also, yeah, we lose this fight. I need come for this. That's our first game over. Optional dungeon got hands. Yara seems ass against this. Comes is better. Hilstar actually has such high base stats that she could be better than Robin, because Robin will die. However, Robin does cleanse, which is good. I'm just gonna keep this for now. See if this works. Weakening Stab, and then here we want this on Aka, I believe. That was a lot of damage, and we're blind. We're gonna need a double heal here. Ooh, don't die, Aka. I'll be very sad. Silence on our healer. Oh my god, man. Is silence a physical effect? I feel like silence wouldn't be a physical effect. But fuck it, we'll try. We'll try. Cure would fix it, but I want to keep hitting him. Oh, why is the only one with an AoE? Oh, it was a physical effect. Blind isn't a physical effect? What the fuck? What do you mean? That is ridiculous, if that's the case. We need to slow him so that she gets her... She doesn't have enough SP to do the AoE heal. Are we fucked? No, okay, then we go back and we do... Wait, I need to do all 3 heals. Jesus Christ. We need heal, we need heal, we need slow, and we need heal on... There, I think. I healed wrong. Okay, paralysis will fuck us. Need to fix that. Wait, that's... Oh, it double slows immediately. That's good. Oh, she got a fucking revive! That's big. Jesus Christ. Die. Yeah, we just gotta keep healing, I think. Just give me the fucking orgasmic thoughts, man. Wait, how did... Don't die. Okay. I can revive... Has to be Robin here. Oh my god, they picked the right target. Fuck yeah. Oh, the weakening stab ran out and I forgot to refresh it. That's pretty bad. I think that might kill us. Aka, you act first, so... Oh, you're silenced. Fuck. I need you to heal yourself. I need you to do weakening again, and I need you to just attack. Don't kill Akka. Okay, good. One more turn. Forceful, and just attack, I guess. Paralysis. She has 24 HP. That's good. She's still a target. We got it. And that's why I like to grind in this game, to make sure that I'm the correct level, because otherwise that shit can suck ass. Done teleporting. Defeat the Heart of Horror, but we're not done teleporting, because I'm gonna grab all the items that I forgot to grab. But I think I've killed everything, so it should be fine. 6 took me here. Oh, this is a fucked zone, yeah. Ancient lingerie is good. Tattered in a sexy way. Jesus Christ, those stats. 20 agi, plus 10 MDef, plus 30 magic, and plus 10 def. Yeah, sure, you can have those. We need to find 8. How the fuck do I get to 8? Am I walking in a fucking circle? I just walked in a circle. Oh, that's the boss again. I love teleporter mazes. They're my favorite design in the entire game. That does it. Last plate. Okay, we got it. Now we just need to find the exit, which I've done many times, so it should be easy. You're walking in. You're not wrong. I am walking in a square. You're technically not wrong, but I hate you for it anyway. Yeah, I'm on the right track here. This gets me there. Yep. What do we get? We got Weathered Shield. Never mind. That's not what we got. Lust Plate. Forged by an ancient technique that involves more masturbation than you might hope. Thank you, P3 Overshot Odin, for the one-person raid. I appreciate that. We are playing the least porn game ever. What did I read it but didn't process it. Forged by an ancient technique. Okay, sure. We're playing a completely normal game. What? I just got Lust Plate and now I got Incubus King armor in the same dungeon. Ooh, an ancient Incubus King's full ceremonial armor. That's impressive. All the spikes are nice, but I especially like how much cock access it provides. I'm not wearing this. I'm legitimately not sure how much protection it would provide. Usually, I'm the armor expert, but here, no idea. We'll take it with us, just in case. For now, the last tile feels like an exit. Okay, first of all, can you rest yourself? Wait, out of combat, can you rest yourself? No, he needs to be alive to rest. Huh. I actually can't... If he dies in combat, and you don't rest him with cum while in combat, you can't rest him. That's actually really funny. I have to go into combat now, and then gather enough points to rest him in combat, if I don't want to use an item. I got even a better one, right? No, it's not for him? What the fuck? What do you mean the Incubus King armor isn't for him? I guess it's for him later. Is that... Is that a fucking key item? It is a key item. Offers protection everywhere but the junk. Makes sense. Have a nice day. Well, we're finally done with the dungeon. Back to story. I think that's by far the longest dungeon segment so far. I'm happy it's over. An exit. An actual exit. Thank the goddess. Maintaining our light this long is giving me a nasty cramp. As much as I want to frolic in the meadows, I think we're not going to have much time to relax. That's right, we'll meet Miguel if it's convenient, but otherwise we need to track down Ivastan. Ilstara, how many slave collars does he have? I only saw 2 or 3, but even 1. I don't suppose Ivastan could just be interested in some ordinary slave trading. No mercenary sacrifices this much without reason. Let's intercept them before we find out what it is the hard way. Yeah, what does he want to do? No sign of them. How does that give you a cramp? Magic light. It's not like a physical light. She's conjuring up light with magic. I guess it's like, I don't know. I don't know how the fuck the magic works. Don't ask me. There's been a lot of world building here. It's not a muscle. You don't know that. Maybe magic is a muscle. Maybe they have magic organs. No sign of them, at least not as far as I can tell. We're extremely lucky there was a quick way out at all. We can't hope to be on Ivastan's tail. You are producing light. Does that relate to a muscle? The act of casting and maintaining the spell is what I'm saying. Like, it could be tied to, like, concentration and, like... They don't necessarily have to be identical to us. They have fucking magic. But where are we going to track him? We don't have time to wander around the entire country. We're heading straight for Ari-Hilana. That's where those collars could do the most damage. Are you saying it's just a rechargeable portable light with a hand crank and a faulty battery? It's coming out of a spell that she's charging with her own concentration, and she's constantly maintaining it. I don't know, summon light seems like something that could become annoying to keep up. Channeling spells and going low on mana seems like it could give you physical symptoms. I don't think that's too far-fetched. And if Ivastan isn't there, there's still a chance we can learn where he is from there. Let's stop the bastard. New town time. Simon, wait. You are? Miguel had me posted here to keep you from wandering into the camp. She needs to talk to you. Let's go then. You're finally here. I was beginning to assume the worst. We're short on time. Is what you have to say important? Someone put a bounty on your head. What? Okay. Not you explicitly, but there are trumped up charges for people matching all your descriptions. That is, assuming you didn't actually raise a village to the ground. We wouldn't have had a chance. And someone is looking for you, even if you're innocent. You don't want to get involved with the guard. Was my description included? Yes. Why are you with Simon now, by the way? No time. Simon, you understand what this means. This is Ivastan's contingency plan. My illusions should hide us from the most basic threats, but this is Yihilin. There will be priests and mages everywhere. You think we can remain unnoticed if we move carefully? I'll be spread thin, but I'll do my best. We can't afford to visit anywhere heavy with mages, though. That means we'll miss out on Yihilin's magic shops, but otherwise we'll just have to be careful. Good. Miguel, it's critical that we find the person responsible for this as quickly as possible. Do you have a way of getting us through checkpoints without being seen? Within limits, yes. First we should smuggle you into the city proper. I understand you're in a hurry, but is there really no time to talk about our partnership? I do want to have that conversation, but time is relatively short. Are there developments? I should be able to get a good return on our investment, but I suppose that can wait for later. Thank you for understanding. I mean, we are fucking wanted criminals right now. You'll have to figure out your illusions yourself, but I can provide you with one thing. This is a special express wagon. It should be able to pass most checkpoints inside or outside the city. Speak to the driver if you want to move between locations discreetly. He can be trusted to say nothing. Thank you. We'll return to talk once we've dealt with this. You'd better. I'll be staying here at the Archon Inn. Let me know once you've finished your business. So where do we go from here? I'm not sure. What, you haven't picked up everything about Yihilin politics over the years? I did spend some time here, but what I learned is useless now. Yihilin's politics move quickly. Assuming I understand could be worse than complete ignorance. He's so fucking based, man. He just constantly is smart. Like, this is a sentence. I remember when I was playing Persona 4, Persona 5. Yes, it was Persona 5, and halfway through the game, two villains have a "haha, I'm so evil" conversation, where they just, like, spend, I think, like a solid 5 to 10 minutes talking about their evil plan in detail. And the entire time, I was just thinking, both of you, one, know all this already. Two, it's, like, so clearly just to give the viewer... Like, it's the laziest form of lore dumping. And then I was like... I just put this character, Simon, into the plot as one of the characters, and I was like, this would be a 5-word conversation that's like, shut the fuck up, we need to move. Like, it would be, like, there's no way he would be nearly as dumb as, like, characters in most fiction. It's so refreshing. Perhaps we should begin in the outskirts and work our way up. Ooh, I don't remember shit from this area. That's a lie. This is the largest city in the game, I believe. I remember a lot of physical locations, but I don't remember how to do, like, anything. So we're gonna do the thing where we walk around and talk to everyone. If you choose to stay here, I'll be ready to serve your every need. One of our guests keep asking me to bring a broom. What the fuck? What? I'm not actually an aide. I'm in charge of keeping the hotel sanctified. Is that an easy job? It's the worst. You have no idea how much illicit sex goes on in here. Please don't disturb the other guests. That's fair. Madame McGale said you should be allowed to visit her room at will. Do you have any information about dealings in relics or slave collars? Well, there was something about a dig outside the city, but I doubt that's what you're looking for. It would have been recent. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Also, Flippy, I've been staring at your message for a while, stumped on what to say. What the fuck do you mean, social implications of shooting lightning bolts? Normally I don't give out information about guests, but Madame McGale informed us about you. Please head to the right to meet her. The Archon Inn is completely filled, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, sir. I'm here to assist our guest. Fuck off. Can I go in here? No. There are scanning spells every few blocks. They're awful for those of us who are magic sensitive. Okay. Least suspicious person ever. Well, you look suspicious as fuck. I have to advertise somehow, don't I? If you need something moved in or out of the city discreetly, I'm your man. Or rather, I know your man. Okay. Could be useful. You have no idea how much work it takes to keep these streets clean, with all the horses around, true. Come on in to the newly opened premium steel for all your weapon needs. Don't be a fool, the Widow Queen will leave Yihilin in shambles. That's absurd. Queen Janine? Queen January Ein has been the best thing to happen to the entire mercantile class. Okay. Have you ever seen someone shooting lightning bolts being supported by the people around them? It just doesn't happen. Well, the thing about that is I haven't actually seen people shoot lightning bolts. So your point is moot, I fear. Welcome to Premium Steel, sir and ladies. Welcome to Premium Steel. We aim to make ourselves the location for equipment worthy of any noble. I'd be happy to give you the tour and provide our commitment to quality in every area if you'll... At the moment, we don't have the time. A man of action, are you? Well, I can show you our guardsmen's stock. Selected from the finest forges. Do we have upgrades here? Dirge Sword. The platonic ideal of slashing. Dirge dagger. Said to be so sharp, when it cuts you, it hurts like a motherfucker. Oh. I forgot this game is funny, man. Bane of all firewood. All natural, free-range, grass-fed dwarven steel. Shining armor? This is one of the quest armors. Wait, is it? I think it's only the swords. I gotta actually double-check this. This is a stupid thing to double-check. But I think Shining Swords is the only one that's a collectible. Secrets and collectibles. Can I see the shining? Yeah, collectible shining swords. Okay, it's only the swords. It's not the rest of the gear that's shining. So we don't care for the shining armor. A glorious shimmering suit of armor. Shines. Cool. Made for cosplay, but surprisingly durable. Yep. Your prices seem a little high. Not at all, sir. For dirge steel, very few human smiths can forge the delicate varieties of ore well enough to produce proper dirge steel. You'll find no superior steel in the world, I promise you, even in the realm of the dwarves. Interesting. So I gotta change a keyboard binding. Wait. Huh? Oh, there. Can I, like, remove it? Cool. I use insert to take clips. And whenever there's a funny thing, like a funny dialogue, I like to clip them in case I want to use them for, what's it called? Like, going live screens later. No offense intended, sir, but tours are restricted to premium customers and investors. Okay, fuck off. Yeah. Useless ass shop. So I'm kind of late on that convo. What convo? Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here to maintain the bank's magical defenses. Welcome to the central back of The central back of Yihilin. Do you have businesses with us today? Not at the moment. Okay. I'm afraid I can't assist you unless you have an account with us. I'm afraid we're woefully overworked at the moment. Please excuse me. We're such a critical institution, this place is horribly disorganized. Please, sir, I'm with a customer. I'm kinda late on that convo, but I feel like the Persona antagonists are always so insanely weak, and they always pull out the I am evil monologue. I agree. It's actually one of the biggest downsides, I think. It's also funny because it's not always the final protagonist, or like the final non-director's cut protagonist. Or no, antagonist. It just, there has to be a I'm so evil, everything is gonna be mine eventually dialogue for antagonist, and I don't know why. God, Persona 3's one is the worst. Actually, tangent time. It's time for a small tangent. If I hide this, does it mute the audio? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'll mute the audio myself. Oh my god, why does it go in the bottom? I wish I could Can I reorganize? No, I can't. Okay. I'll mute the audio real quick. It's time for a tangent, okay? I actually clipped this from Joseph Anderson's Persona 3 playthrough. Let me go... Your clips. I think I just wrote I'm so evil on it. I think that's literally just what I wrote. Where is it? It's pretty recent. There. Yeah, I just wrote Lamau. Okay.
Are we gonna?
Here's the fucking thing. Also, why is the window? Why does it show up as the wrong resolution? Oh, I painted on the screen. Why is this the wrong resolution? Oh, I get why. That's fine. I'll just put this in the middle.
do sexy Akutsuki voice.
What?
Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows.
Sexy, yeah. Whenever someone who is like a good person, but then they reveal to be evil, they have their normal voice, and then they're like, as soon as they flip, they're like, yeah, it was me all along. You didn't know.
This is so real.
Huh? This bullshit. I hate it.
That's why
Just
we've been
talk
fighting this
normal.
whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Here we go.
Excellent deduction. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
Excellent deduction. Excellent deduction. They're so fucking tropey. They're so bad in the Persona games. Every single time. I don't know why. Don't be stupid. Be normal. One time. Wait, I think I actually... Did I clip the other one too? The villain dialogue? I think I did as well. Is that the I'm so evil thing? Let me see. It would be... quite a lot earlier. I clipped too many things on YouTube. Oh, there. Is it this one? What? No, there I found it. We're so evil. Yep.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public.
This is such a bad scene. This is such a... Let's explain everything for the audience. We are evil, aren't we? Yes, we are so evil.
Yep.
Like... Oh, man.
It's so bad. Why do they do it? Just write. Just write. Think about what the character would say logically. I don't know, man. It shouldn't be that hard. Instead of the slow dragging voice when they go evil, they should just go with the yeah kind of voice instead. I agree. Everyone should turn into Neko Arc when they go evil. Actually, isn't the Neko Chaos? Doesn't he have that kind of Neko Chaos dialogue?
さて、ついにドクターの地下帝国に侵入したのにゃが。
Not quite. Yeah, but it's the Nyas. Like, it's the fact that he's catified, but he doesn't do it nearly as much.
星。
Yeah, no, he doesn't do it nearly as much. He's basically, it's like a one Nya every X amount of seconds, you know? They should go, yeah. They should be Joey Wheeler. The city wasn't always so fragmented, but now every faction is out for itself. Just doing my daily work is difficult. God, what's with every fucking person's problem, man? Just be normal. Okay, so we've been in every building here. The thing is, I don't think we can move to the sides normally. Like, I think if I go here, yeah, the guards will stop me. Access to the court and palace is restricted. However, that's why we have the wagon, because the wagon is our ticket everywhere. Oh, I've misclicked. No, I want to go here anyway. This was the outskirts. Welcome to Ari Yihilana, Jewel of the Kingdom of Yihilin. So we came in from here. I cannot tell you how much I hate guarding the outer posts. The outskirts of Ari Yihilana are just filled with scum who aren't fit to set foot in our city. The place stinks like Ardoheim. We should have outlawed any exterior layers, just like Ari Yihilana. Now there's a holy city. I tried to get transferred there, but no, they put me guarding the outskirts again with the filth. Too many mercenaries these days, especially. A few are good Yihilin stock, but even more are just slovenly boors? 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 What the fuck is boors? No search results were found for... If I turn off save search, what? Wait. No, but... What? I search boars with save search on, and it says nothing. But I take it off, and it gives me the actual definition. A rough and bad-mannered person. Why does this require save search? Hello? Why is this a save search word? Slovenly Boars. You think this place stays this clean on its own? No, we're the ones picking up all the broken bottles every morning. Fair enough. Yay! My parents hardly ever let me come out here. Also, hello, Wonderland. Wonderland. Correct me if I'm wrong. Were you watching the Off the Devil streams, or am I remembering incorrectly? I pressed the check messages after. Hello. No, you probably follow me from Blue Sky, I presume. You have not written in the chat before. I am conflating you with someone else, and I apologize for that immensely. Off the Double? No, Devil. Off the Devil. It was a game I played a few months ago. You didn't write in chat, so I assume not. That was just, I'm conflating you with something Wonder. I think it's like Wonderful or something. I have no idea. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a porn game, and it's amazing. It is top 10 favorite RPGs for me. And the rest you'll have to see. Drunk, fuck off. Probably talked in this chat like a year ago. You actually don't have any chat message history. So I'm going to assume that you didn't. But maybe. Actually, no. Chatterino doesn't look that far back. You're probably right. You're probably right. I see a lot of soldiers come through, convinced they're the strongest in the world. No sense of perspective. Interesting, but we should stay focused right now. Okay, that's a talk to this guy later if I've ever heard it. What kind of operation is this? The Iron Cudgel, ma'am. Best young mercenary company this side of the Iron Mountains. Well, I'm an enemy of your competition. Do you know anything about the Red Light mercenaries? The Red Lights? Yeah, they passed through here a while ago. Some of their boys bought booze for us, or from us. Why did I... But they were all grumbling because they couldn't stay. Do you know why? They were barely here. Their leader took a bunch of crates into the city, real secretive-like, then they hightailed it out of here. That's about all I know, I'm afraid. Thank you. It's helpful. If you're ever looking for work, the Iron Cudgel would be happy to have you. You trust him? I do, but I don't see what that's worth. Are we any closer? If Ivastan wanted to get contraband inside, he'd need help. We should track down a black market contact. Okay. Also, we're gonna do instant text, because I think the reason I keep fumbling the text is because I keep reading it before it's finished scrolling. Hard for an inexperienced mercenary like me to get a job with a better group than the Iron Cudgel. Fair enough. Happy they take in rookies. Please, leave me alone. Kotomi Nikire? Is that you? Spicy... tofu? Spicy mofu? In the old days, Yihilin wouldn't have let Reval bring in scum like this. Exactly what kind of scum? He's brought an ugly bunch from Renfnor. They call themselves trainers, but they're basically torturers. They try to break a man or woman's will, render them completely obedient. I'd say Renfnor disgusts me, but we're to blame too. Reval couldn't make money on them if someone wasn't buying. Trainers from Renfnor? It's a safe bet a lot of their tortures are sexual. You'd think it is something to do with our plot? I don't have any proof, but doesn't it fit together? I have the same feeling, but we should investigate more and check our intuitions. Check our intuitions is such a good sentence. Or phrase. You need beds? Most secure camp in the outskirts of Ariyilana. Thanks, but we'll manage on our own. I feel like that means literally nothing. Man, a lot of people need wolves killed. Oh, it's the mercenary! It's the boy from the bar in the last city. I forgot, but I think he goes through... I think it's a running joke type of character. All these bounties are worthless. I wouldn't have taken them even before. This board contains only rough notes, barely legible. All the requests here are even more tedious than in Steinford. Fetch a broom. I need one. 100 SX. That was like 75 SX last time. Sorry, I don't know that we have much that would interest you. No, you don't. Take a look around, you'll find what you need. Nope. Damn, Widow Queen. We got preferential treatment when her husband was alive. Okay. I like the art in this game, it looks off in a good way. I agree. I really like the way they've made the game look, even if it's all like RPG Maker basic assets pretty much, or ones they've taken from packs. You signing up with us? No? Then get out. What is the Dusty Horde doing in Yihilin? Who the fuck are you? Who you with? No one anymore. We're looking for the Red Light mercenaries. Ain't seen them, but I ain't getting paid to give a shit. What the fuck, that emote is messed up. Welcome to our stream. It's a minefield and you'll learn to love it with time. Every time you see an emote like that, that's just like the opposite of what you want, you can bet your ass that if you write the opposite, like the word that is the emote, then you'll get what word you wanted to say in the first place. It's the best. I love it. I'll have you know, I don't remember them either. Like every time someone writes hello, I get a jump scare. So, welcome to our stream. It's wonderful here. It's worth trying, but yes, I doubt we're getting anything from the Dusty Horde. Yep. You got anything? You signing? No, okay. What do you guards have to say? Welcome to Ari Hilana. I only wish the city was representing itself well, instead of revealing all our petty squabbles. The city's open to all for now, but if anyone causes any more trouble, we may start turning foreigners away. Nothing against foreigners, you're just the easiest scapegoats for our own problems. Fucking the award for most, like, studied up social studies ass guard goes to this guy. Ah, Hilstara, good to see you. I'm afraid I don't know you personally, but I'm always glad to see the Arigardia in town. Unfortunately, I've been separated from. Sorry to say that I already know you and Ivastan had a falling out. Sorry for lying then, it wasn't exactly a friendly parting. No hard feelings, but I hope you won't be offended when I say I can't tell you anything. Even a little information would be very helpful. Our code prohibits interfering, and the Arigarda lives or dies by its code. Thanks anyway then. Fair enough. Please excuse me, I'm on duty with the cookfire. The cookfire? There's no danger our own troops would sneak extra rations, but we post a guard to protect against thieves. Makes sense? And you look normal. Have I talked to you? At this rate, we'll find out if there really is a hell, because we'll be there soon. Okay. This is Revolve's compound. Fuck off. Okay. That's gonna be relevant later, I'm sure. Okay, so there's nothing here for us right now. Nothing we can really do. We were at... I want to say the court before? No, we were at Merchant... Oh yeah, yeah, we're at the court. The court is where we're staying. We want to go... Merchant quarters. Wait, no? Never mind. Oh my god, I forget it shuffles the menu every time. We want to go court. It makes sense that we're at the merchant quarters. We're merchants. Yihilin soldiers may be some of the most disciplined in the world, but I'm still nervous around so many of them drinking. Yeah, that makes sense. This world doesn't seem nice. The House of Petitions is currently closed. Okay. Somber music here. Come back during the off hours and I'll serve you some good stuff. This place serves great grub. I always like to get the table that can see into the other room, just in case things get lively over there. Honestly, mood. My favorite seat is always like up against a wall, but with a vision of the entire compound. Like anytime I'm at a restaurant or something. Sorry, we only serve civilians during the off hours. Okay. Don't know how I'd get through my shifts without the thought of a good drink here. Bunch of nobles were wandering around here a while ago. Wonder what that was about. Interesting. You really shouldn't be in here, but hell, I'm off duty. Gotta love having an exclusive bar this close to work. We've been overworked these days, with security so high. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a security hole, but I also get it to manipulate the guard force. Ooh, there's an entrance on the side. Maybe relevant later. Only those with official business are allowed into the palace. Makes sense. Anything else here? Is this like the smallest place? There's the House Petitions. We better not wander far. Yep. Smallest area, fair enough. Miners Junction. The horribly written sign says something about an excavation team. Interested in making a little money on the side? Not at the moment. Mining is brutal work, but it's better than farming. Shit, there's no work here either. Fuck Revol. What did he do to you? Wait, you're not working for him, are ya? Just talking, I swear. Didn't mean nothing by it. I'm interested in taking Revol down. What can you tell me about him? Much as I'd like to see the bastard get what's coming to him, I can't help you much. Used to be one of his guards, but he tossed me out. Me and a lot of other Yihilin boys. We'd been with him a long time, but then he gets new friends in high places and he just forgets about us. What friends? Fucked if I know. I'm just a lowly guard. You want real answers? Talk to Hank. He used to guard Revol's sluts. Heard all kinds of shit. Where could I find him? Dunno, but you'll know him when you see him. Scruffy fellow from Ardaheim. I guarantee he'll be dead drunk until he's spent all his pay. Good to know. Sorry for the state of the mine. There really aren't supposed to be giant piles of rock lying around. And why are there? There's a problem with our processing methods. I can see a solution, but... interested as I am, we'll have to discuss this later. Oh, these are all like investment opportunities. Sorry, not safe to enter the mine during work hours. Ooh, are there fun monsters? Hello, Wonderland. Welcome to the best character of the game, by like a landslide. Her name is Cumdump. Spelled Qumd''Umpe. She's wonderful. What? No, we have to work in there. Why would there be monsters? Aw, that's boring. I'm on break. I don't want to talk. Honestly, mood. Can I go in here? No. Okay. Then there's only the cathedral left, which makes sense. Oh, I think... Also, Wonderland, if this is your first time joining us. Context. I played this game about 5 years ago when it was halfway done. And they recently finished the game content-wise. They're only doing a little bit of polishing now before they do the 1.0 patch. And I got to the end of content at the time, which was about halfway through the game right now. So I'm like not blind yet, but it was 5 years ago, so I've forgotten a lot. But that's why I'm like preempting some of this stuff, because I'm remembering stuff I like. I think we're gonna get introduced to legitimately like a top 3 character in the game to me. When I was a girl, they let anyone into the cathedral. These days, only the Inquisition can use it. Hey, it's that old fart, Samson or whatever. Fucking Ashosen? Hello? Go run and buy pastries in town for me, will you? Another Chosen, huh? Ivala apparently has a type. I forgot how much I hated those little shits. Can we just kill him? That one has been killing rats around Yihilin a long time. He probably has far more power than he deserves. We're not actually good doing his errands, are we? No, he'll forget about it soon enough. Yeah, the Chosen are kind of fucked up. They seem like we've seen like 4 of these people, and whenever one dies, another one just pops up like somewhere, and we don't know why. But they look identical, and they're all assholes. And also, they get like 1,000 times more experience than anyone else for doing anything. Like you're in a party with them, and they'll get like 1,000 plus XP, and you'll get like 10. Because they're chosen by God. It's great. Usually, Sister Karina offers blessings here, but I'm afraid she's still in Ardaheim on business. Makes sense? If you're interested in any of the previous stuff, the first VOD is lost on Twitch, I think, but I have a VOD channel, and also you can see it in the Discord, if you do !Discord. If you want to check any of the previous streams at any point, I upload them immediately after I'm done with a stream. You can also just search, like, the VOD, like, Pipsqueak VOD on YouTube, and you'll find it. I'm sorry, but the Inquisition has temporarily closed the cathedral. I need to speak to Sister Sarai. I need to pronounce her name better. Actually, if I do Google Translate, what does Google Translate say that you should say this name as? Or like,
Sarai.
Sarai? Sarai?
Sarai.
Sarai?
Sarai.
Okay, Sarai. I need to speak to Sister Sarai. I think she'll agree to meet if... Oh my, you can't be too good of friends then. Is something wrong? Sarai is now a high priestess. I can't imagine what she would want to do with you. Be that as it may, tell her Simon is here. See what she says. High Priestess Sarai is very giving. Perhaps she will indeed consent to meet with you. Wait here. So your friend is a high priestess now? You sure about her? I'm surprised she attained that rank, but Sarai never gave in to corruption before. I think it's still worth contacting her. But I hope you're right. High Priestess Sarai will graciously give you some of her time. Please, do not disturb her prayers. I'm so excited. Ah, you didn't mention the High Priestess was a halfling. It wasn't relevant. It's always relevant. High Priestess, I bought him, or brought him. Simon, it has been years. Hello, Sarai. Why should I deign to speak with you? I've spent a great deal of time polishing the altar. Please leave us. This heathen requires personal guidance. Personal guidance? Only a priestess could deliver a line like that so innocently. What, you think I'm going to try to suck the sin out of his cock? Wait, what? Simon, what the hell are you doing bringing motherfucking succubi here? Nice to see you too, Sarai. Hell yeah, you old bastard. Been a long fucking time. You two have a history then? I spent a number of years working directly with the Inquisition. Best damn years of my career, but then this guy decided things didn't work out and went back to working with Chosen. People died because of us. They gave their lives in service to a righteous cause, yada yada yada. It would have been fine. This is rich. You're telling me one of the high priestesses is just pretending to believe in the simpering prude goddess? Take that back, you fucking cunt. The hell? Sarai is one of the most devout believers I know. Just an unusual one. Fuck yeah, I'm devout as balls. One of the best lines in the game. I fucking love this line. Fuck yeah, I'm devout as balls. This sounds like it would be quite a story. Doesn't Ivala frown on profanity? The church cares about profanity, Ivala gives zero fucks. What school of thought is that? Oh, that be the not having your head up your ass school. I refuse to believe Ivala cares which words we use when the world is this fucked up. She has bigger concerns. We should focus on defeating tyrants, feeding the hungry, helping the poor. Fuck pious bullshit. I can respect that. If acting all holier than thou is the price to pay for getting some influence, that's the price I'm willing to pay. Well, that and never getting laid. Fucking celibacy magic. And yet you don't have a problem with Simon being an atheist? I think he's wrong, but I don't see why Ivala would care about that. You're so close to just having a moral philosophy and abandoning the superstitious beliefs. Yeah, fuck you too. So, what do you want? Let me give you the short version. Fucking love this character, man. You didn't say how you got involved with this. No, I didn't. Fucker, fair enough, I won't pry. This is no minor squabble. Someone is preparing for a major gambit. I think we can assume the throne is at stake. It would take all day to explain the current factions in Yihilin, but I bet only a few are possible culprits. The late king's family isn't happy that Janine kept the throne. They've had it out for her for a while. There's also a coalition of nobles who aren't happy that she keeps giving them traditional sinecures? Sinecures? Sinecure, a position requiring little or no work but giving the holder status or financial benefit. Oh, nepo baby shit. Okay. Didn't know that had a word. Traditional sinecures to qualified candidates. Quite a few merchants are unhappy with her policies, but I don't know much about them. Wow, poverty and all that shit. Finally, there are a few zealots who want to turn Yihilin into a theocracy. They'd be behind any form of instability. Thank you, but I'm afraid we're no closer to a real solution. One more thing. There was a disturbance in the church a while back over a new mage for one of the noble houses. She's from Renfnor, and she's, dangerous. I couldn't find out much, but I didn't like the feel of her magic. I have no proof these slave collars have anything to do with her, but if they do, that's a dangerous combination. Which faction imported this mage? The Kingsmen. They definitely want to see the Queen humiliated, so they're a reasonable suspect. But that's a little too obvious, don't you think? There has to be more to it. Still, we have another piece of the puzzle. Thank you, Sarai. No problem, stop by again sometime. I'm fucking tired of not being able to fucking swear all the time. As soon as this is over, you can count on it. Best character, I love her. Sacred passages used for prayer. So what was that Simon said about polishing the altar earlier? Exactly what it sounds like. It's an inside joke from when we worked together. Sarai's work required some euphemisms. Of course, we invented way fucking more than necessary. I hope the reference to that time would make my intent clear. It was the right thing to say. This room is too fucking big, waste of space. Best character, I love her so much, man. What do the rest of you have to say? Oh, that she's just the escort, okay. Well, well, well. Dedicated to the defeat of the Incubus King. The Church of Ivala in Yihilin hasn't always been militant, but this branch is. Isn't that kind of at odds with the Queen's neutrality? I understand there's more than a little tension between them. Makes sense. Are you two praying? How does that make any sense? Tell me, what do you see on the tablet? A picture of Ivala defeating, let's see, the inscription says it's the Lust Lord. There are some succubi who worship the Lust Lord as a god. The Incubus King thinks he's a myth, the church says he was defeated, but... well, it's nice to think there's someone up there looking out for you. You too, come? Come, don't be sleepy. Yeah, we're not beating her at being, like, good at the game. Is there anywhere we haven't looked yet? I think we've been to all of these. Let's do merchant quarters. I want to see if Miguel has something to say now. I don't know if this is of any use to your investigation, but it's relevant in the long term. Go ahead, we're not solving this instantly anyway. Rival is in town. It's not so surprising, since he failed to get the Ardaheim contracts, but... well, suffice it to say I'm suspicious. In any specific way? Well, he's doing a lot of business dealings that suggest he isn't done slaving. Other than that, I have nothing concrete. It's possible that he's trying to undercut my Yihilin contracts. It'd be a foolish attempt, but he might be out for revenge. Let me know when you discover more. Trust me when I say that I have as much work as you do. Let's get to it. Okay. So we know Rival is in town. This is like a puzzle segment, which I kinda like. We have to identify Rival. We wanted info, so maybe you have something. Yeah, I love that now that we've talked to more people, this guy has more dialogue. Did you help a group of mercenaries smuggle contraband into the city? Wouldn't be very professional of me to tell you that, would it? Are you sure you can't tell me even one little thing? No, like I said, I'd be ever so grateful. What harm could an innocent little girl like me do? Maybe we could, talk about it privately. Sure thing, big boy. That was quick. Evaston sold all the slave collars to a known fence who works for a variety of Yihilin factions. This must have been his contact, because he received payment immediately and fled the city. Well done, that's all he knew? I'm sure of it. That doesn't bode well. Did you let the guy get off? His balls are the purest sapphire. Another quote that I fucking love. His balls are the purest sapphire. Banger line. Okay, so... wait, he left the city. Can we leave the city, actually? Can we go out the outskirts? We might be able to. Better not wander far. Okay. So not yet, if that's what we're gonna do. This is Rival's compound. Fuck off. I want to get into the palace. I don't know if that's possible. They also mentioned a guard. They mentioned a guard who was, like, very loose-lipped. Yara, hide us now! Working on it. By why? Someone is coming. Father. Let's remain hidden and see if we can learn anything. It's crazy how much easier this segment is when you're paying attention. I remember being incredibly stuck in this part of the game. Not this quest, but let's just say we're gonna be in the city for a while. Hello there, dickless losers. Real character alert. Who the fuck are you supposed to be? Just a girl who will be fucking you up the ass. Metaphorically, sadly. Shut up or I'll shut you up. You must have exhausted your little mind coming off a line that clever. Trin, stop playing and just do it. You gonna make me, little boy? I don't feel right. Gah! Looks like your magical power is about as big as your dick. I know I said you were all dickless earlier, but that's how little I think of your intelligence. Alright, time for all the rest of you dipshits to go. I don't know what you did to John, but we won't... Hurry it up. Why? You about to come in your pants? Shut up, whore. If I fucked you now, I'd be your master. Are you gonna? That means standing up to your old man for once. Damn it. That's what I thought, noodle dick. But fine, I'll just reach out to get all of them. Did she detect us? I don't think so, but it was a close thing. The magic she used, I don't know what it was. Which, since you're new here, Wonderland, this is our theoretical mage that has like the most knowledge in the group. I mean, it was a mix of arcane and sexual, and I can theorize forms, but it's still unique. Was she creating duplicates of the guards? They weren't illusions, but they weren't really alive either. I don't know what she did, but I don't like it. Let's get to a safer distance and observe what happens from there. Also, she's the adopted daughter of our main character. No more sign of them. We still haven't seen enough guards to go into the palace to account for all of those in the bar. Given their power and connections, that's not surprising. We need to find that mage and get to the bottom of this. Yep. Where would they go? I mean, they were connected to Revol, I believe. So I guess they're gonna go to the outskirts. Is there anything in here now? Or is it emptied out? Does this guy have anything to see? I feel like your party gets bigger every cutscene, like you have at least 6 or 7 characters with you. Yes, we have, let's see, we have, formation. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 characters with us, and then we have, 1 party member who's not a combat person in, at the inn right now. But those are all that we have right now. No guards in here today. Special drill practice. You're a clone. Fucking most obvious clone I've ever seen. Let's go outskirts. There she is. Good guess. Wait, is that? After her. You're that mage they hired. Hey, you're that bitch I didn't care about when I met you 5 seconds ago. I love this character. I forgot how mean she is. She's so fucking rude. It's so good. Do we need information from her? Because I'd really like to get stabby now. Yeah, you aren't going to do that, because if you make trouble, these dear guards will arrest you for breaking the peace. You're controlling them? What kind of magic is this? Ahaha. Go suck a dick, succubus. You have no idea what you're dealing with. Enough. Either sick them on us or shut up. Calling bluffs is no fun. Look, here's how it is. Technically, I could report you to my owner, but I was never given the specific order. If you try to stop me from completing my assignment, things get ugly. But if you just want to stop my owner, we have options. Owner? Is everyone on this continent an ignorant yokel? You never seen a slave mage before? I'm the property of whoever fulfills my contract. For a mage like me, it's a pretty easy life. But they could do anything to you. That sounds horrible. It's the way life is. Why don't you go shane some daisies in a meadow somewhere, girl? Is your current owner a Yihilin noble? I'm sure you'd like to know, but I'm not telling. Kinda looking forward to watching this kingdom falling apart. But my owner is pretty boring, aside from that. I'm getting tired of his stupid smug face. So when I leave, I'm going to accidentally drop a piece of paper about the plan. A pathetic washed-up warrior like you won't be able to stop the plan, but I'm betting you can make things uncomfortable for my owner. You're betraying your owner for fun? Yep. His fault for not making me orgasm properly. Should have read the contract better. Anyway, I'm off. Try not to stab yourself in the eye failing to stop things tonight. Fucking goat character. Do we trust her? I don't think the paper has a magical trap, but her work is so tricky. I believe her words were sincere, at least. Yeah, you picked a good stream to join Wonderland, just because I would say that we are getting out of the tutorial right now. This is where things start to ramp up a bit in complexity and number of characters. And political intrigue. There seems to be a map to a hidden entrance to the palace. If it's a trap, their plan is absurdly convoluted. The existence of this map is proof someone is targeting Queen Janine. Janine? Janine. It's Janine, but I keep... it's like it's so close, there's 2 pronunciations in my brain, and it keeps flip-flopping which one is, like, natural. I don't know why. That's troubling. Queen Ja. Or no, Queen 9. I'll just say 9. Fuck it, that's easier. Queen 9. I'd like to catch Evastan, but stopping the plan he set in motion is more important. Agreed. We should prepare ourselves for anything tonight. Wait, I didn't pay attention at the end there. What did you say? I'd like to catch Evastan, but stopping the plan he set in motion is more important. Okay. Want to head to the secret entrance now? No. Or maybe? I don't think there's anything... I don't think we want to buy anything. Like, all this kind of sucks. So I think we can go. Until Aka gets back, let's review the plan. Did we ever view it the first time? You're playing your cards very close to your chest. I don't like going into a situation knowing so little, but I don't think we have a choice. All evidence points to an attempted coup, fueled by magic and the artifacts Ivastan took. That means they want to enslave, not kill, but we can't determine much else. I don't know how much the mage spoke the truth, but if we see a chance to defeat or neutralize her, we should take it. What if Queen 9 tries to escape? We could miss her entirely and get blamed. I asked about that. She should be the only young woman with pure grey hair. Easy to spot at least, but... Back. I don't see anything that could be an ambush, unless it's deep inside the tunnel. There's some kind of mage blocking the exit, just one, like a rear guard. Then we'll have to follow them and improvise from there. Easy plan, I guess? Really? You're 2 feet from where we were, fair enough. I don't know who you are, but you stumbled into the wrong place. I had a feeling you were a joke enemy. They keep shuffling the formation around. What the hell? Get them! Yeah, also, there's no respawning enemies in this game, so there's a set amount of EXP you can get. Nice, we have 2 lances now. Which means that I always attack every enemy in the game, pretty much. Just because I don't wanna... Actually, oh, these actually have... Oh, never mind. These actually deal damage. Which means I just don't wanna lose out on EXP. We did an optional dungeon earlier today, and it's the first time I've actually wiped the team. I just got absolutely destroyed by a boss encounter. These cost 35 mana? Fuck no. You are auto-attacking. This one isn't dead yet. Want me to correct that? No, we could use more information. This is all for the future of Yihilin. I'll never talk. One finger comes off every second you don't. Okay. I don't know everything. Fucking, we love how torture works in fiction. I don't know everything. We mages are just here to block the secret passage and suppress any royal teleportation. This is all to get the Widow Queen off the throne. The boss said he could enslave her and no one would be any wiser. And your boss? Our family had, of course. You don't know who we are? That's enough confirmation. We'd better hurry. Can't find the royal entrance. Hey, what are you doing here? I wish I had an AoE attack. I wish I had an AoE attack. Oh, the barrier mage keeps buffing them every turn. Great. I didn't know that. Oh, this is a 1 character buff. Jesus, they do damage. Tactical Eye learned. What does Tactical Eye do? Raises AoE buff! But it's evasion and accuracy. Evasion is really good. Accuracy I don't know, but evasion is really good. Wait, is there... He's talking about a royal passage. This game tends to be pretty good about not letting, like, forcing you to interact with random stuff, but you never know. It's so tight in here. That's what he said. Is this really the time for that? Yes! No. Here's the latch. Be careful on your way out. Did we just crawl out of a chest? This must be Yihilin Palace. We're getting close. Can I loot the rest of them? Nope. Can't interact with that. Can I kill you? How do we miss? Just die. I've officially declared that Tactile Eye is useless, because I used it and she still got hit. Oh, that removed the magic orb. Good to know. So killing them gives us access to more. This way seems to lead to the courtyards. We should check the throne room first. Makes sense. Oh, it removed the one up here too. Die, Widow Lover. Widow Lover. How's that so hard? I feel like I should just be buffing her defense and doing the taunt. She's like the tank. I don't feel like the Tactile Eye really matters in small fights like this. Just means that the healing I have to put out is spread out. Oh yeah, I think I just got the most broken ability in the game. I think Yara just got... If you want to do a no consumable run, yeah, you got Sexual Mana. Converts Lust into mana for an ally. This gives you infinite resources if you want to be really fucking tedious about, like, how you kill easy enemies. Or not infinite resources, but because it's only once per battle, but it gives you a lot of resources. Enough to, like, clear most or any dungeon. Can't lose concentration. Oh, you're about to run out of mana, actually. That's not good. Something magic gleams on the corpse. Took a barrier pin. Barrier pin is what? It's, maybe he can have it. Yes! Straight up magic. Grants immunity to many status effects. Yes, please? Like, fuck yes, please? Don't mind if I do. If you are with the enemy, I am lost. Queen 9, I presume. Do you know who is attacking you? No. I only realized that something was wrong tonight, and... Get back here, Widow Queen. Damn it, where is Trin? She was waylaid, stopping the Royal Guard. Ugh, useless bitch. You there, step away from the Queen. She's losing her throne today, and you don't want to go down with her. I'm afraid that won't happen. Then die. Noble Scion. Oh, these are different. These are not the same as the previous ones. They are Guardian Mages. Guess we do the Lances. We just have to kill them fast, I think. They did 900 to my tank. I would prefer if you didn't do that. Can I blind the Scion? I really hope I can. I should probably heal, actually. No! Okay, yeah, it's the main guy who does the damage. Good. Is he weak to fire? Yes. Oh, she fucking died. Excuse me, that's not good. I kinda need her. I kinda don't have a revive. Okay, you're out of mana. If I do Fire Lance, I can't do more magic after because I'll be out of mana. So we should do Weakening Stab so that we can live more turns. Actually, I don't think that changed the breakpoint in any way. If she gets hit, she dies here. So I have to heal her. Weakened attack power again. That's double weak attack power. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, okay, we're gonna win. Wait, he does magic damage. That's why. She has insane magic defense, so she took almost no damage. Shining Sword found. Simon is now level 22. King's Rebuke learned. That sounds like a good skill. Thank you, but why are soldiers from Ardaheim here? We're not soldiers, just concerned parties. GG? Yeah, that fight was probably actually very easy. I just didn't handle my healing correctly. Normally for bosses I want to have a proper healer in my party, but I just assumed that I wouldn't have trouble at all. We're not soldiers, just concerned parties. We followed them through the secret passage. They knew of it as well? Then alone I would have had no chance. But the danger has not passed, has it? No. Please stay back with the others while we ensure the palace is safe. The enemy appears able to replace people. I don't know if I will ever feel safe again. There's a mage responsible, she's the one we need to find. I just fled the royal chambers, so the other attackers may be in the throne room to the north. Fair enough. Let's revive. He's out of mana. And once again, I don't think anyone else has revive, do they? Can I rest here? You know what? They still get experience. There we go. Party change. I'm just being optimal with my party building. Don't worry about it. It's not because I don't want to use a single revive potion, even though I have like 20. They're just pawns. We gain nothing by fighting them. Okay. Up the throne room we go. The coup has failed. No, it hasn't. The pillars of their strategy were the slave collars and me. And we're about to take you out. You think you can beat me? You think you can beat me? You can definitely beat me. I'm a specialist, not a fighter. I have no chance against a group like yours. If my owner had given me specific orders to keep fighting, I'd have to, but currently I'm under no obligation to do so. I do, however, control a large number of guards. You think you're in a position to negotiate? Oh, I think you'll like my terms. I want you to be my new owner. What? Are you complaining? Women throwing themselves at you makes your job much easier. What, you think you can't handle me? Nothing left in those dried up old balls? I have very little patience right now. State your terms. I want immunity from any consequences of what happened today. If I get it, I won't make this turn ugly. In return, I'll offer you my services. That's assuming you can still get it up. That part of the contract is non-negotiable. What did you do to the guards? Essentially, I can convert someone's soul into a shell that I command. If I'm not commanding too many, they can be perfectly replicas. The skill is quite rare. You're lucky even to be in the same room as me. Can the process be reversed? Some of the guards were killed, but I can restore many of those I converted. Then here's my deal. Restore them immediately. Stand down and tell us everything you know. In return for immunity? Deal. In return for nothing. Weren't you listening, old man? You really think I'll take that offer? Yes. I should have a voice changer for that when he does the Incubus King power thing. Lucky is a strong word. I mean, she's lucky that we aren't, like, murder hobos, because we are very much in a stronger position than she is. I even think our, like, mind control magic is better than hers. I'm, like, pretty fucking sure. Where did I get added in Discord? Shit, you're... Oh, fuck. Since Yihilin... Oh, Wonderland. Basically, the main bad guy right now that we're trying to defeat is the Incubus King, who is completely insane and demented, but he controls the largest, like, force in the world and has the largest territory in the world. We were training a Chosen to get strong enough to fight him when we got ambushed by a general of the Incubus King army, who we knew from before, and she implanted us with a shard of his power under his nose. We don't know why, we don't trust her, but ever since then, he is a budding, like, Incubus King. Basically, he has to have sex constantly or he dies, and his power keeps growing. And also other Incubus Kings are attracted to him, supposedly, but we haven't seen any of that yet. We just have had it in conversation. And this is one of the things he can do. He can just, like, I don't know, fucking Jedi mind trick you. Since Yihilin knows little of what happened, it will be easy to simply not hand you over to them. Yeah, he's also an insanely good person. Like, he's a Gandalf, basically. Like, I would say he's very close to Gandalf in morality. But you'll face consequences from me. I see. Well, maybe this could be fun too. I'll cooperate, for now. Simon, please tell me you're planning to teach this bitch a lesson. Oh yeah, and Yara wants him to be bad. Not with 9 in the other room. Well, yeah, I may have a one-track mind, but I'm not stupid. The replaced guards have all disappeared. Did you have something to do with it? Yes. Well, I wouldn't be much of a queen if I couldn't handle things from here. The reserves I called will arrive soon, and I've already organized survivors. With the enemy magic neutralized, the rest is cleanup. I'll have to ask you to remain in the palace under guard, however. I trust you understand. Things have been moving fast for us as well. Once the trouble is past, we can share what we know. That sounds like a relief, after everything that's happened. I look forward to it. Yeah, Simon is an army man. He's been in the army, like, his entire life, and then he tried to be with the, like, church to use divine power to beat the bad guys. Then as soon as he got infected, it was like, nothing's been working for like 50 years. I might as well try my best with my new avenue. That sounds like a relief. After everything that's happened, I look forward to it. Yeah, the ultimate goal right now is to, like, liberate the world from a tyrant of, like, infinite power. We don't know how much that power is, but if his general insta-kills us, then probably pretty high. But we gotta go one step at a time. Basically, we are very much aware that, like, personal power won't do it, so we decided to play the political angle. Like, I'll show you the quests after this, and you'll understand. Meanwhile, if you'd follow the guards... Well, this place is nice. I doubt the Queen would put us here if she planned to arrest us. Most likely not. Given that we saved her life and her throne, I'd hope not. Was this your plan from the beginning, Simon? Of course not. I had no idea any of this would happen, and I never planned for things to move this fast. But it works well for us, doesn't it? Now we have all the power we want. Take her, and you can be king, from behind the throne or on it as you desire. I'll need some time to think. That feels short-sighted. Short-sighted? Really can't get it up, can you, old man? Alright, you. All that power, maybe even a real soul fragment, and you choose not to use it. A shame. Makes those impotence jokes kind of ironic. You're not powerless, just a coward. Whereas you squander your power on random whims. Well, that's the life of a slave mage. I'm just having fun where I can. Whereas you have a woman begging you to fuck her and you ignore her. Shy, old man? Have you been a virgin for 50 years? Or are you embarrassed because your cock's too small to see? Whatever idea makes you happy. Can your powers copy anyone? If they're not too strong or sheltered, yes. Are you really this much of a dickless coward? You're obligated to obey anyone who's fulfilled your contract completely. Right, but like I said, I need to come when you fuck me, so you couldn't be my owner if you tried. Who's your current owner? Not allowed to say, at least until someone less null-dick than you steals me. I see, we also need to know... what the hell is wrong with you? Get angry! I'm trying to get under your skin, and you're too dense to even... Motherfucker. You seem to be in the habit of controlling your owners. I'm not interested in playing that game. Look, if someone doesn't take me from my current owner, I will undermine you. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to answer my questions, then keep your mouth shut, and the rest of us will discuss you. Should we expect another attack? Is this just one of many? Doubt it. With all my copies gone, their plans must be in disarray. But was this only one move in a much larger game? Sure, but this wasn't one part of the coup. The entire coup was one part of undermining Yihilin. I see. If there's less urgency, then remain silent while we discuss you. Thoughts? Comdump doesn't care. Do I even need to say? Her talent could be incredibly valuable to us. Simon, do you want her? Her talents, yes. Her personally, no. I know it might seem the best choice, but I don't like the idea of you having to fuck whoever is most convenient. Who fucking who? You'd kill for an ability like this. Are you really saying you wouldn't fuck for it? Also, like, one of my favorite lines, because unironically, the first time I read this line, it, like, reprogrammed my brain. Like, I read this 5 years ago or something, and I was like, wait, games have really fucked with my morality. That I really don't give a fuck about killing in games, but this feels like a line too far. When really, by all accounts, it should be the opposite. Like, murder is worse than rape. They're both horrendous acts of, like, extreme depravity, but one of them is permanent in a way where you, like... Like, they're both awful, but one of them is the absolute worst thing you can do to someone, if that makes sense. There's nothing else to do. They're gone. So this line just, like, fucking reprogrammed my brain the first time I read it. I was like, wait a second, she kinda spitting, though. I won't tell you what to do, but I'd like to talk to her about the specifics of her magic. Fine. Yara, set up illusions in case 9 comes back. Everyone else, you can move to the guard room next door. Trin, I want the exact details of your contract. There aren't any loopholes, old man. You gotta get that wrinkly old cock up and details. Fine, here it is. I'm so used to skipping these because these are sex scenes like every time, but I'll read these. Trin handed Simon the full contract, then began distracting him by slipping her dress off. The sight of her naked body had been enough to make her previous several owners stop caring about legal details. Simon barely glanced at her before he began looking through the contract. And then it's the sex scene. Finally, get out that little dick of yours and... Shit. Yep. Sex scene, baby. Basically, he fucked her. You got it. You got everything of note. What's the last one? I'm sure you'll want to know everything, but can you give me some time to recover? Well done, Simon. Way to show her place. Oh, like, you're any fucking better. I think he owns you too, and you don't even have a magical contract as an excuse. Proud of it. Normally I'd call you a whore, but I guess that's a good thing for my owner. Are you going to roll over and play nice that easily? Might as well, since he'll be sick of your floppy succubus cunt soon. Enough. Sorry, if you really want me to stay polite, I will. No, you can say what you want. I just don't want bickering around me all the time. Okay, master. I'm happy to call you whatever you want, by the way. Up to and including Almighty Destroyer of Pussy. Simon is fine. 9 is coming. Simon? I'm ready. Simon, I'd like to speak with you in private, please. Of course. The danger is past, I believe. My soldiers are in control for now, anyway. The Red Light mercenaries were part of this attack. Would it be possible to arrest them? I tried, but they've already fled Yihilin. The merchant named Rival was also indirectly involved. What can we do about him? He has too many protectors in high places. I can't even arrest him for slaving. You think I can push a charge like this? I worry there could be further consequences unless we act proactively. I believe the danger has truly passed. My enemies are playing a long game, and they'll be cautious after you foil their coup. But before I thank you, I need to ask you an essential question. Who are you? My name is Simon. I work with the church in Ardaheim to fight the Incubus King. Ah, you're here on church business? No, I've actually taken an official leave to deal with some personal business. I know, I just wanted to see if you would lie. I've done more than a little investigation. It must seem very cynical, after you risk your life for me. I'll understand if you're upset. No, that's eminently reasonable. From what I've heard of you, you seem unusually reasonable yourself, which is why I have to ask you if you're an agent of the Incubus King. Would you be asking if you believed that I truly was? When I asked about you, I discovered some troubling rumors. Both a group of mercenaries and a major merchant suggested you had such dark powers. Normally I would dismiss rumors from people who seem to have an axe to grind, but in this case... This is peak, I agree. I really love the plot in this game, and I'm really excited to go further than I went before. I've been infected with a power similar to the Incubus King's, but I intend to use it against him. Okay. Is it? Absolutely. Do you know why I've kept Yihilin out of the fight against the Incubus King since the war? I've often wondered. It's not because I don't recognize the threat. It's because I'm not so sure the current human powers are much better. If I was ever an idealist, years of ruling alone would have cured me of it. You have no idea how relieved I am. Or I think I have some idea. I could only imagine everything I've worked for crumbling around me. I was imagining you bending me over a table and dominating me. We're on the same page then. I believe we are. Let me repeat how thankful I am. Without you, their plan would have succeeded and I'd be a sex slave right now. Sorry, Yihilin is the country? Yeah, this is the capital of Yihilin? Or rather, no, Yihilin is the capital of Ardaheim, I believe. So Yihilin is the center of power. But it's not technically the full country, if that makes sense. Ardaheim is the country. Let me repeat how thankful I am. But like this city is like 90% of the power of the country, is how I gather it, at least. Let me repeat how thankful I am. Without you, their plan would have succeeded and I'd be a sex slave right now. Preliminary investigations make it clear the Kingsmen are responsible. The scion of the royal branch family was even participating in the attack himself. So they can't be the ones truly responsible. Exactly. Nice to talk to someone who can keep up for once. My late husband's family wouldn't have come up with this on their own. No, someone used them as a scapegoat. So making Yihilin stay out of the war means just cutting their losses while some of the country burns. Yeah, basically. It means I think, okay, from my understanding, because they control the trade in the country, like singularly, they are the trade center. My guess is that if they stay out of the war, the rest of the country effectively stays out of the war. Because they can't afford to participate. My late husband's family wouldn't have come up with this on their own. No, someone used them as a scapegoat. I asked you who you were. Now, let me be direct about who I am. I'm a queen barely holding a kingdom together, teetering with an abyss on both sides. My marriage was a desperate attempt to unite factions. When the king died, all of that fell to ruin. Since then, I've done my best to rule. These have been some of the most stable years in recent history. But many of my most successful projects are double-edged swords, and today they return to cut me. Traditionally, our kingdom is filled with useless inherited posts. I've replaced them with candidates chosen by merit. That's what they complained about. What was the word? It wasn't sanctified, it was... Do you remember what word it was? It was... Sinecure. That's the word. I googled this earlier. Sinecure. Yeah, that's what sinecures were. They talked about people being incensed at her for doing this. You are so good, you are. This has angered many, enough that they were willing to go to significant effort to depose me. I presume there's no direct way to impose order? Even less so. After today, the forces I control are immensely weakened, and even the front I can put up will look weak. Truthfully, Yihilin needs much deeper reform, but today has made it obvious that would tear us apart. I'm a powerless queen ruling a rotting corpse and being hated for it. Actually, if she's the queen, I guess maybe she's technically... Maybe Yihilin is the country as well. Is it one of those where... But no, they're in Ardaheim, I believe. I'm like 90% sure they're in Ardaheim. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. I'm a powerless queen ruling a rotten corpse and being hated for it. I wish I had a solution to offer. I wish anyone did. And here, speak of the devil, is the succubus that is a general who implanted the shard in us. Interesting that she just fucking teleported into this discussion. Not fucking ominous at all. Hello? I believe his name is Renala. No, it's... Yeah, it's Renala, right? I believe it's Renala. Anyone? Simon, should I be worried? She may be on our side, in a sense. Riala, that's it. What are you doing here, Riala? I finally have a chance to talk to you. Tell me now if you don't want the queen involved. Let's talk. You work for the Incubus King? I'm one of his best mages, and he has me searching for a giant's chess set made entirely from feces. Don't ask. I'll be straightforward, 9. I want the Incubus King deposed. The status quo needs to change, but he isn't the one to do it. This led me to try to push Simon in a more proactive direction. That seems reasonable. Perhaps we can work together. But I'm afraid I don't understand exactly what could be done. I mean, no slight against Simon, but he can't reshape nations. Not now, but if he works together with you, we can start with Yihilin. But do we have an actual plan for that? Not yet. Simon? I'm sorry. I need more time to think. Not a problem. I'm sure you both need rest. I have an assignment to complete. After that ordeal, I'll have more time to speak with you. Take stock of your life, consult the others, above all, solidify your power. When I return, we'll create a plan to change the world. My final message: change the world. I don't trust her. And we have control again. So, I said I'd show the quests. Our current quest is Introspection, Reevaluate Life, which started with Escape Cycle, then we did Consider Alternatives. Now our goal is to gain economic power and develop a real plan. And we have... we've made a deal with a merchant named Miguel in order to establish trade. Because we realized that money is the root of all evil, and we can use it to change the world. You're not really soliciting my opinion on any of this, are you? No. I guess I can't blame you. I'll just have to keep obeying you and hope you change your mind about me someday. Trin, Expedient Slut, Relationship 10, out of 100. Yeah, it's Pron and SX, which obviously is porn and sex, which I think is hilarious. They even lampshade it earlier in the game when you read a book and they're like, does anyone know why SX is the premium currency, or like the premier currency everyone uses? And people are like, yeah, it's because it spawns from monsters and has magical properties, and sort of became the default currency because it's useful in warding off monsters and also easily readily available because monsters are infinite. So that's why it became the standard trade currency. Prawn was made later on for like higher level trade. Okay, but why, do we know why it's named SX? No. And I was like, fucking bro. It's just because it's sex, man. It's great. My old master is thrown off now that my duplicates are gone, but he has other plans. Be careful. Are you going to take Pretty Queen Lady? Not take. No. Oh! Simon will wait for Pretty Queen Lady to give herself to him. I mean, she's not wrong. Come dump, Willing Holes, Relationship 71. For the record, one thing I do know about this game is that it is very beneficial to focus on specific party members first, because as soon as they hit 100 relationship, you've maxed them out and they can never decrease. So you can treat them like shit after you get them to 100. Not that the game gives you many options to do so, but you can prioritize other party members. And if a Sheik would give like +5 relationship to one of them and like -1 to a bunch of other people, if you're at 100, they won't get -1. So We want to get them to 100. Cum dump will be Simon's cum dump no matter what he decides. But I thought you liked them. I do. I'm not going to treat any of them badly. I forgot you could rest. Does that change dialogue? No. I mean, there's options where you like benefit one over the others. Not really like anyone that's purely negative. I've already avoided the only one I can think of, which is selling cum to prostitution. It means a lot to me that you were willing to fuck... Bruh. A sentence that you would only read in this game. That is one of the... I'm just this fucking character, man. I have the same reactions every time. That's one of the stranger sentiments I've heard recently. Really, I'm not saying you need to rape everyone in your path, but there will come times when you should use your power, even if it's on someone you don't want. That's true. However, gulp. If you do anything to make Robin uncomfortable again, you will regret it. As you command, Incubus King. And I'm sorry. Thank you for putting up with me. I don't dislike the way you are, Yara. You just need to keep growing. So, do you know what kind of plan you're working on yet? Give me some time. Happy to. Let me know once you've made a decision. Happy little succubus. Relationship 60. I'm better working with existing plans than inventing new ones, so I'll follow your lead. Let me talk to her last. I have a feeling I need to talk to her to progress. Suddenly inviting so many people into the royal chambers. I hope the queen knows what she's doing. Oh, books! Lore! This library has some interesting books. It's a shame for them to be locked away where so few can read them. It's a common problem. Before you ask, I have no idea what we should do. If you're not sure, how can I possibly have any solution? I still value your opinion, Robin. Thank you. Perhaps I have one thing to say. You're facing a trade-off no matter what you choose. More power can also mean more limitations. So it's not a question of how much power to take, but how much creates maximum efficiency. I knew you'd understand, or perhaps you'd already thought of it. No, my thoughts are unformed as of late. Thank you. Can I read them? Can I read them? I want lore, I want lore. Please, I want lore. Okay, not here. No lore here. Robin, daughter. Adopted, by the way, important. Relationship 80. I'm glad we're moving into higher circles of power, but the risks will increase as well. We spent like... What? We spent like 20 minutes reading lore last stream. Yeah, and we could spend 20 minutes more in that library and I'd love it, okay? I love lore. I don't see how the late king's room gets so dusty so quickly. Oh, is this like the sex room? No, that wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't get dusty then. Kind of hard to believe that we're suddenly consorting with queens. A lot has changed, hasn't it? Now you're plotting something even bigger. I just hope I can keep up. I'm not going to leave you behind, Aka. Friends with benefits. Relationship 45. Should also mention, this character is cursed. We don't know much about it, except that she relies on us to fuck her every once in a while. To not go crazy or die? I don't know what the consequences are, but there's something on her. It was like splash damage from when we got the shard. Don't have a clue about what we should do, but I'll fight for you once you decide. So, you're building some kind of scheme. The specific kind being the main question. Well, I'll do whatever I can on the military end. Almost no matter what you choose, having more military might would be an asset. Agreed. It's just a question of what it costs. Isn't that always the case? Now that things have calmed down, I hope to take advantage of these baths and relax a little. Would you care to join me? Of course. Ah, that feels nice. It's nice to get the armor off once in a while. I'm already thinking about how we could fuck in here, but let's get clean first, okay? Yes, we can take our time. I've been looking forward to this, just being with you when things aren't rushed or tense. That feels better. Do you want to? I see that you do. This can go as relaxed as you want as well. No, let's do it. I'm so wet even the water can't wash it all away. I'll also mention that I've turned off all the art. There's usually art accompanying these scenes, but they're unskippable. Encyclopedia. Oh, you added a Disco Elysium emote? That's so good. It shows up in my chat, even if it doesn't show up on stream until next stream. Now that feels much, much better. I just want to stay here for a while. You can. We probably need another bath. Yes, but we've seen where that leads. It's truly a vicious cycle. We should have gone together a long time ago. Old friend. I can put much more. You should add like all of them. They're all good. They're all good emotes. Oh, I can leave. I should talk to the queen then. I imagine this is a difficult game to stream. I mean, I wouldn't stream it if I didn't already like it a lot. But yeah, I don't think it's a difficult game to stream at all. I think there's enough shit happening that there's always a new topic. I really like the only thing is that the viewership is low because a lot of people don't care about it, which is fine. But like, or rather, it has no reach. But the porn stuff, it's like mostly a question of how awkward I am about it. It's also funny because before I could skip all the actual like big chunks of porn with like the sex scenes without the text coming up, but because I put on instant text, I can't do that anymore. But yeah, that's about it. Like it's not really a problem in terms of the game. It's just a question of being used to it and like thinking about what's the word? Appropriate. So you're considering some grandmaster plan. Like the first stream of this game, I wasn't comfortable saying rape because I mean it's a word that is advertiser unfriendly, I'll say. But I have since thought about it, and I hate that ad companies control our language, and I think words have meaning, and being afraid to say them is more punishing and more damaging to general society than like you can be squeamish and say it, but being afraid of the word itself gives it a lot of power it shouldn't have. So I prefer to just say it. So that's generally my thing on anything in this game, is that I don't really want to censor it because I think there is value in language being used the way it's intended. And I also don't want to be advertiser friendly, like without them forcing me. I think that's really self-destructive. It's like when you hear people say unalive instead of kill because of TikTok, and that just is a tragic loss of language to me. It's letting the corporations win. So, you're considering some grandmaster plan. That's the idea, anyway. I hope the plan isn't for you and your group to go around and do everything yourselves. No, I understand the concept of delegation. Good. Now personally, I think you'll need several major people to assist you. If I believe what you propose is good for Yihilin, I'll do everything I can in the political field. If you truly trust Riala, she can probably handle your magical problems. But we're lacking someone with deep economic skills, and we should probably have someone to handle the Church of Ivala. You make good points. I'll look for people who can fill those roles. Excellent. If Yihilin nobles were half as reasonable as you, I wouldn't have any problems. I've never felt so comfortable so quickly with someone before. I haven't liked very many of the rulers I've met. Maybe it's because I wasn't supposed to be queen. The plan was always for me to be queen consort, but things didn't work out. What happened to the king? Illness, and before you ask, no, it wasn't poison, just dumb luck. My late husband was... no, I'd rather not talk about it. This feels like a relationship check. You can tell me it's wrong here, right? That's not respecting her saying she doesn't want to talk about it. I'm gonna say you don't have to. Thank you. I'll tell you the whole story some other time. Relationship question mark. Interesting. We haven't established our relationship yet. The situation remains stable, provided you don't look too deep beneath the surface. Okay. Well, let's go explore. Queen 9 doesn't like to use the throne room often, but it still needs to be kept clean. So, now that I'm done. Yeah? I've always thought of Unalive and things like that to be a tool to fight censorship, actually. Being able to talk about it while still having the algorithm push it forward. I'll explain why that doesn't work. Because the reason it doesn't work is because it's completely arbitrary what words they choose to punish. The only thing is that you do by doing that is moving the goalpost, and you're censoring yourself and the discussion that you need to have. You're also, by definition, making it sound more childish, which means people don't take it as seriously. But at any point, corporations can just decide that unalive is the next word to censor, and that's already happening in with a ton of euphemisms. That like it's a continual push and pull with algorithms to censor words as they become more prominent, and people will move on to new words, but it's not organic, and it cheapens the value of it in that eventually it's so abstract that people can't understand it at a surface level. Like unalive on its head is easy to understand. But eventually you're going to move to a point where they effectively become dog whistles, which is the point of censoring words. That you stop being able to speak in clear text and have to resort to dog whistles to discuss the topics that you want to talk about. So I am of the belief that, like, natural language drift happens. That's unavoidable. That's a part of language. But I don't want corporations to control language drift. That's a very powerful tool to give to corporations. I'm so glad Janine... No, it just sounds wrong. Janine. I'm so glad Janine wasn't harmed. It will be a lot of work to rebuild the spells defending the palace. Can I just leave? Except for the soldiers, this room doesn't get much use. Real shame. Oh, this is like the army area. Interesting. Thank the goddess not much was destroyed during the attack. You can thank me. If Janine hadn't... Oh, I'm not muttering anything. Can I go back? Looks like the secret passage has been sealed off. Okay. Intriguing. Why? During the attack, we were basically useless. We have to train harder. I mean, you were magically controlled, like, immediately. It's troubling how easily they managed to lock the palace down. No worries, Wonderland. You can have your own opinion. Like, I don't mind if you disagree. If anything, it's interesting to talk about, but I have a very strongly held, formed opinion on this after discussing it before in my life with other people. It's pretty crystallized in my brain. Looks like the palace servants use these courtyards. We shouldn't get in their way. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, yada yada yada. I guess I'll just, like, leave in the front entrance. Or maybe I have to... Do I have to fuck Trin? No, I already did. Hey, where's the old driver? The queen informs me that you need to move through Ari-Yihilana. Covertly. I have been assigned to assist you in this. Ari-Yihilana. Interesting. Yihilin. Wait, is there an A at the end there? Have I been missing the A the entire time? Yihilina. Or is Ari-Yihilina different than... Oh, this is a region. It was Yihilin. Good, okay, cool. I suppose we should keep a low profile. I know I can disagree. Look, I've been in enough streams where the streamer very clearly does not want people to disagree with him, so I just wanted to make it very clear up front, okay? Not my place to know anything about it, sir. Fair enough. Nice, so I can come and go anywhere now, I guess. Oh, and shit is opened up. We have access to town. Nice. Damn, the instant the House of Petitions opens up again, it's packed. At least I'm almost to the door. The line was much longer earlier. Okay. I wish they'd just make an entirely different house for the riffraff. Fuck you. Please excuse me, I'm with someone else. I'm here to deal with noble petitions, sir. We're seeking only a few more investors for this year's midwinter ball to be held. Not interested. We're here to serve, sir. We're only here to make sure no civilians get out of line. This side of the building is for noble or well-established petitions. If you have a general request, I'll have to ask you to use the other line. Which I can't, because the line goes out the door, so I can't get in there. How dare you disagree with me, Mr. Streamer? True. You seem to move through the city so easily. Perhaps you can help me. What do you need? Several members of my family have disappeared. They were involved in shady dealings, and they've been gone a long time. I have little hope that they're still alive, but not knowing is killing me. I don't see how I could help you. I believe they were held captive somewhere in Ari Hilana for a number of reasons. They may have left something behind. Our family uses customized figurines to seal letters. They never leave our persons, so if they're found, at least I'll know. If you can recover any of them, I'd be incredibly grateful. Interesting. Hello, Munch. It's funny, I really dislike the noble side of this town because the town is just, like, the music is way sadder. It's way nicer in the other half of town. I always like to get the table that can... Oh, the dialogue is back to normal here. Bar is reserved for the city guard right now. Okay. Interesting. I go back here. Yes, but there's nothing there. La-di-dee, la-di-da. Then there's nothing here, I presume. But I have access to town now. Do the soldiers seem different to you? No, I must be imagining things. Oh, I still have to use the carriage. Merchant quarters. I guess we talk to Miguel first. Is the shady guy here? No. Things are less hectic now. Finally, I've been sitting on some good news. It was easy to find buyers for those shards in Yihilin. We've made a considerable profit on the venture. Here's your take. Received 180,000 prawn. So we went from 60k to 180k. 3 times multiplier. Damn, hard to believe a piece of paper is worth that much. You could convert it to cash at the bank down the street, but yeah, I really like this character. She is the most don't fuck with her character so far, I'll say. Yes, better to keep investing in. If you want to keep working together, I have a perfect opportunity for you. You're interested in power, right? Well, there's an arms dealer in need of a partner, and I don't have liquid assets right now. How much of what rights are we buying? 100,000 prawn up front, but you'd be a full partner. You can expect solid profits and access to a lot of weaponry. Let me see the details. Then it's signed. Excellent. I was regretting letting that chance slip by. You still have some money left. I'd recommend investing it in the wide variety of opportunities here in Ari Hilana. I guess the city is Ari Hilana and the country is Yihilana, or Yihilin. And then Ardaheim is right next to it. They're neighbors in that case. I need to look at the map again. We'll look into them. But first, if you want to help out your partner, I have a bit of a problem. Some of my trade rights are being blocked on bizarre charges, and I'm fairly sure that Rival is responsible. I don't know what leverage he has here, but it's enough to make my work difficult. He can't really challenge me in Yihilin, so that must be his plan. He wants to meet with me to negotiate. I presume he'll offer to stop his manipulation as a bargaining chip. You think he'll ask for more than you want to give? You can leave the negotiation to me. The problem is that Rival refuses to meet at a truly neutral location. You want us as muscle. Exactly. It would be foolish of him to try anything, but I need a show of strength. I think we can do that for you. Good. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll set up the meeting. We may be able to help you soon, and in time, we'll see about reinvesting these funds. Now that you're managing more complex investments, you should probably keep track of your prawn more carefully. Here, I'll give you this. Receive the ledger. Thank you. Now we got the most important item in the game, the ledger, which shows us what we have invested in and where. Now, I need chat's opinion on this. Do we want me to go off memory on investments, or do we want us to make optimized investments? How much do we care about the characters? Because you can invest in things at the wrong times, and you will have characters die permanently, you will lose party members, and you will miss opportunities for powerful gear, and maybe, I don't know if it affects like the ending, but you can lock yourself out of content for sure. And there will be investments we do now will mean that we get more money later to do more investments later, which means that there will be times where otherwise we wouldn't have enough money to do correct investments, but because we did optimal ones, we can. Now, I know for a fact that we did everything to earn money in the first place, but there are guides for like the order you should do investments in. So we can either just go blind or we can do optimal. I'm leaning towards optimal just because I care a lot about these characters and I want them, like, even if I don't do perfect relationships or perfect experience or whatever, I would rather have the investments not fuck them over. Now, on a first playthrough, if I hadn't already played the game, I would completely do it blind, and I would recommend people do it blind, but the game changes a fuck ton based on how much you do it. Like, how you do your investments. So I'd rather do it right the first time. Which means I am going to, real quick, do the guide for it. Investment. Is this the first one, I think? No. Wait, is it? There. Forest, camp, ruin. We did ruin. Oh, you invest at the end of this. Okay, never mind. Or do we? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm reading the wrong chapter. XD. We have Merchant Camp, we've done. Steinford, we've done. Thaumaturgical Academy, we've done. Small Fights, we've done. We've done all the things in the first place. Devil's Pass, we've done. There we go, I found it. Nice. Hello, Eddie! I'm happy to have you back. The most plot-wise that has ever happened while you were gone, I'm sorry to say. We are now effectively Shadow King of the city. Not quite true, but we have a lot of influence. We saved the queen from a coup. And we are trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Spoilers? SMFH? Yeah, you'll have to watch back for more, but I thought you should know at least that much. I'll be ready to meet Reval soon, but not immediately. Okay, nice. They want me to walk around and do stuff first. So that seemed to go well. We have a little more economic leverage. Yes. Are you planning to use Miguel as our economic contact? Yeah, Eddie, if you want in the future, I can. If someone comes back in the middle of a stream, I can just not like get you up to speed. That's completely fine as well. People have to tell me on their their preference. Also, Niklas and Marcus, you're both here. That's awesome. I love that both of you say optimal. It says so much about who you are as gamers. She seems like the best candidate. Seriously, you're going to work with that bitch? We're always here? You are? Okay, you don't write that often, so I don't always know if you're here. That was the first message you wrote. It's nice to know that you're here, though. Like, I'll just imagine your spirit behind me, like over my shoulders. It's like the angel and the devil on my shoulder. Anytime I have to make a decision. So I know you're always here in my mind. Speaking as a certified bitch myself, of course. But seriously, if you won't trust me, how can you trust her? As much as it pains me to agree with her, she has a good point. Miguel only cares about profits. But that could be changed quite easily. That's fair, Marcus. It's probably the best way to do it. I'd like to see how this business with Reval resolves first. What difference could that make? I see several possibilities and I still have questions. For now, we wait. Also, I've decided I am definitely making a video on this game when I'm done with it. I won't be able to stop myself. I just know I'll have too much to say. So we're gonna get a long video on this, I'm pretty sure, when I'm done. I care about spoilers in general, but I'd rather enjoy the live stream as much as possible. Yeah, for me, it's like I prefer to not be spoiled, but I'd rather be here and like go back and fill in blanks later than like miss streams if there's something I'm following, just as a general rule. But I can just catch you up if there's stuff that's like important. I can tell you, we haven't spent any money on anything yet. All we've done is avert a coup, and this person we're talking to now has a magical ability to copy people, and she's also a slave. We're trying to kill her master and then take her as our own. I guess we've effectively done that already. I think we undid her magic and we control her like through incubus magic right now, but we still want to kill her master. And now we have a bunch of money to invest. I see several possibilities and I still have questions. For now, we wait. I'm so confused how the slave mage works. Yeah, you'll see. Let me just say that she is very fucking important to, like, what's it called? Our power set in the future. Like, why doesn't she just leave? Oh, the reason you don't know that, I think maybe either you weren't here for the very quick like sex scene, or the details were skipped and I just remember it. When we fucked her, we basically took the new control of her. We like changed the magic on her. She's still a slave mage, but we have the reins now. Because Incubus King powers are bullshit. I think we skipped it because it's in the like sex screen block where, you know, I don't want to show those on screen if I can avoid it. So yeah, she was under a magic contract by the previous owner, and now like she was working to sabotage it because she didn't like the owner, but now she works for us. Kind of crazy how hard the world building goes for a porn game. Yeah, I've been raving about this game for like legitimately 5 years to friends and like a bunch of people on Discords and stuff. I'm like, you don't understand. This is the quintessential came for the porn, stayed for the plot. Like that, there is no game that embodies that concept more than this game. I don't even think the porn is bad in this. If you can get off on written porn, this is very well written. I don't know about the art, there was no art when I played before, but by this point in the game, I had completely, like, checked out on that part entirely. I gave 0 fucks about the porn. That wasn't even, like, a bonus for me. It was just like, it's part of the world building. It makes sense in universe. Now, let me get with the fucking plot. Keep moving. The city wasn't always so fragmented, but now every faction is out for itself. Just doing my daily work is difficult. I go in here now. I wonder if the bank is different. Welcome to the Central Bank of Yihilin. Do you have business with us today? The bank seems to be rather understaffed. Yes, we always have problems keeping staff. Most scholars with real talent would rather go into the magical arts. Sex magic is somewhat one of the 3 branches of the arcane. Not quite. Not quite. Or arcane is one of the branches, rather, I should tell you. It's arcane, sex, and divine. That's all part of magic. But yes, it's one of the 3 branches of magic. But arcane is the study that, like, Robin is doing. I can see how that would be a problem here in Yihilin. You can't compensate with higher wages. Regulation forbids it, unfortunately. We could hold on to more talent with an outside investor providing some kind of stipend, but how much would that cost and what would the investor receive? 50,000 prawn minimum and a stake in the bank, respectively. Let me take a moment to confer with my associates. You want to get into banking? Can we just have Janine take them over? The banking system is only worth anything when the rulers don't override it like that. 50,000 prawn though. Is it worth it? Master, if I may, go ahead. I know how these banking assholes think. I'm sure that half the price is skimming off the top. Or with a little persuasion, would the copy be able to continue its work without being noticed? More or less. If we keep the original somewhere, I imagine there's a place at the palace. If we're going that route, why not just grab the bank manager? That strikes me as a major risk, given how little influence we have. So, you want me to sap him for you? Let's take some time to consider first. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around and figure out every investment. I'm not gonna look at the guide until we're actually making... what's it called? The investment. We're gonna, like... What's the word? Like, check them all out first. I'm not a customer. I'm here to make... you talked about that earlier. Do you have anything to say? The Bank of Yihilin is seeking new core lenders to enhance its reserves. Would you be willing to lend us a mere 500,000 prawn? Your loss. Whatever else happens, the bank will endure. Okay, good. I thought that was like a permanent thing. Yeah, no, look. We are not in the big leagues at the moment. We are still a small merchant. Miguel works with way larger sums of money than we do. Oh, interesting. Actually, we can do something first. Nah. Do I want to get that done first? No. I accidentally looked at the guide, and we can actually continue the Miguel thing if we want to. But I'll go look around town first before we continue. Apparently, time passes by just moving down the fucking stairs. She's like, I'm too busy to go deal with Reval right now. But come to me later. And I assumed that meant go look at all the shit in town, but apparently you can just walk down the stairs and then go back up. Welcome to Premium Steel. Are you here to shop or talk business? Business. We're happy to provide special services to premium members willing to pay for the best. The yearly payment would be... I'm interested in investing in Premium Steel myself. Truly, sir. You strike me as a fine warrior, but for investors we're looking for a rather different profile. No, I doubt there's much business we can do together. Please help yourself to our guardsman stock. Motherfucker literally just went, you don't look like an investor. I'm not even gonna give you the time of day. Fucking asshole. Or rather, fucking dumbass. Yeah. Outskirts. Can I look at these now? Funny how everyone in the city needs petty tasks done instead of, like, money. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. Huh? Can I read these? Oh yeah, it's just fetch a broom. All the requests here are even more tedious than designed for it. Makes sense. Wait, I skipped that. I have a plan for an incredible profit. I just need an investor. Yihilin nobles are buying up rare flowers at a terrifying rate. They can't seem to get enough. By sheer luck, I have a large number of seeds, but I lack the funding to magically raise them in time. The fad can't last much longer. We have to act soon. So you, or literally anyone else willing, can get a cut of the profits if you just provide me with a little funding now. What do you say? 10,000 prawn for the opportunity of a lifetime. What do we think, chat? Do we believe this random guy who says that if we invest now, we will 10x our investment? And then if we don't do it, we're fucked. Looks suspicious. Check with the guide. I was memeing. I don't even need to check with the guide to know that this is a fucking bait, like, investment and a half. You'll regret it if you don't change your mind soon. What surprised me is I'm pretty sure that Miguel gives you the best investment in the game. And on my first playthrough, I was like, no, I believe that I can make better investments because I've checked out the town and there's no way that she has done that. And then I fucked myself over because it cost like 10 times as much to do the same investment later. And I was like, fucking, I should have taken her advice. Of course the fucking merchant that I'm partnering with knows what to invest in. Fucking idiot. You signing up with us? No, then get a real job. Yeah. The Duty Horde is looking for work. You interested? Ilstara? The Dusty Horde isn't... I said Duty Horde. The Dusty Horde isn't the highest quality group of mercenaries, but they're by far the largest here. And quality isn't everything. Sometimes you need expendable soldiers to throw at a problem. Fair enough. Can't figure out the stupid tent flap. Shit, everything is dirty again. We need some camp followers. Anything new to say here? Nope. Oh yeah, actually, we have new people here. This line of dialogue is great. The city's open to all for now, but if anyone causes any more trouble, we may start turning foreigners away. Nothing against foreigners, you're just the easy scapegoats for our own problems. This guy majored in social studies and understands how politics work. The Arigarda is between contracts and available if you can pay our fee. If we want quality, there's no one in Yihilin better than the Arigarda. They're not cheap and they're not large though, so you have to accept the trade-off. Okay, Revol guy, what do you have to say? This is Revol's compound, fuck off, fair enough. Things just keep getting worse, someone has to be to blame. Easy answers. Hard for an inexperienced mercenary like me to get a job with a better group than the Iron Cudgel. The Iron Cudgel is looking for work if you're interested. The Iron Cudgel seems like a decent group, but they're too new to be large or battle-hardened. But they're cheap. If we're interested in getting an army as inexpensively as possible, they're our best bet. So basically we have quality, quantity, and a slight mix of both, but that's cheaper. Please leave me alone. Okay, sorry. Just move along, citizen, I don't want to talk. Wonder why they shifted me to gate duty. Oh, because the other one got mind-controlled. And Widow Queen. I see a lot of soldiers come through, convinced they're the strongest in the world, no sense of perspective. You want me to evaluate you? No charge. Yes. You're as strong as the average soldier in the toughest of armies, not many like you in the outskirts. Thank you. Yay, my parents hardly ever let me come out here. Are you okay? Fuck, drunk off, real. Nothing against Foxmanes, you're just the easiest scapegoats. Real. We're looking for an investor to help us out with an excavation. Interested? What kind of excavation? There's this ruin outside the city that, rumor has it, the Incubus King once used. It's bound to be crawling with things we can sell. Quick operation, quick reward, we just need a little cash. Simon, you know what that means, right? What would it cost if I wanted some of what you excavated? Well, that would cut into our profits, so 10,000 or so? Can we just go steal it ourselves? In theory, but our time is valuable. We can't afford to do this all ourselves. What are you muttering about? 10,000 prawn, are we doing this or not? Let's wait. We'll be here. Everyone else is too pious to try it. Oh fuck! Half of you haven't even seen the best character in the game so far, which is Sarai. Oh my god. I forgot you played Melee at some point and got confused by the Melee posting for a second. That's hilarious. Hey, I was 20th in the world, you know? I was a big deal back in my younger days. Now I'm retired and old. And all these youngins running around, they don't know what Melee's like. They don't play real Melee. It's all fucking artificially enhanced controller bullshit these days. She was even worse before the Widow Queen took over. If you're old, I'm dead. No, you're ever young or evergreen because of young Link. You're like Link incarnate. Sorry for the state of the mine. We'll get rid of the rock once we solve a little problem. What problem would that be? We mine a wide variety of resources here, but most nobles are only interested in precious metals or magical ores. There's a market for the simpler stuff, but we can't find anyone willing to pay the processing costs, and so it keeps collecting. So the mechanisms are in place for processing and sale. Yes, everything is in place, the problem is convincing anyone that it's valuable. I'm convinced. What would it cost? What would it cost? You? No offense, sir, but even the initial payment would be more than a warrior usually sees. I'm interested. Very well, I'll draw up the papers. Speak to me again if you're interested. We'll talk to him later. Mining is brutal work, but it's better than the farming. Hey, you're the one throwing prawn around, right? Would you be willing to make an investment for the sake of Yihilin? What specifically? We've uncovered a new vein of ore that no noble family has rights to. These things always turn ugly. I don't want to see everything go up to hell, so a few nobles can get a few more SX in their pocket. That's why I'd like to find an outside investor who could buy the rights first, no mess that way. That would be buying a major stake in the mine. How much would that cost? Well, I'm not a numbers man, but I think around 300,000 prawn. How about it? It won't be a secret for long. Hey, I don't have that money, I have 80k. I'm on break, I don't want to talk. Real. Merchant quarter. You resurrect randomly and suddenly dead. Deej and loop their character arc. Real. Yeah. Wait, I've been here. I need to go... Only place left is Cathedral. Best character alert. Never mind, this is not the character I was talking about. Ah, Simon. You're in the city now. She was explicitly not in the city last we talked. Karina, I'm surprised we haven't seen you before now. I was delayed going through Rebel's Pass. The bridge is out, so we wasted far more time than we would have saved. I hope you've been on your best behavior. Hester is here. Whereas Sarai? Probably still inside the church. Best character every like 2 seconds. No. She's not best character. I thought it was Sarai that was gonna talk to us, so I said, this is false alarm. Who? Or I mean, High Priestess Hester. Though this character on her own, I don't think is very funny or like very peak, but she's a perfect like bouncing board of a lot of other characters. Like she makes every scene she's in better, but she herself is not very interesting. Everyone plays off her in good ways though. It's easy to be too casual with her since she's been around for so long. There are too many High Priestesses running around. It's not so difficult. You only need to remember Yihilin is 2 and Hester is from Ardaheim. Okay, so Ardaheim is the neighboring country. What does Yihilin get too? Well, there's a precedent, since Ardaheim and Aram have 2 High Priestesses, but that's actually not the case. Yihilin's primary High Priestess is Andra. She governs the Yihilin That's a word. Diocese. Wikipedia link. Diocese. In church governance, a diocese or bishopric is the ecclesiastical district under the jurisdiction of a bishop. Whatever the fuck that means. And the Inquisition. She usually operates out of Eri Akor, though. The capital is too secular for her taste. Yihilin is also the home of the High Priestess of the Lost, the territories the Incubus King controls. Her name is Sarai, and she's a wonderfully pure woman. Have you met her? Oh, we've met her. Anyway, now High Priestess Hester from Ardaheim is visiting, and Andra came to see her, so we temporarily have free. Do you know why she's here? I just reported to all three, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you. Oh, it looks like they're coming this way. I need to raise my share a little bit. New character alert. Believe it or not, I use Diocese daily for work reasons. That's crazy. That's really cool, actually. Kirby, I guess spoilers? Guess slight spoilers, or maybe we've talked about it in lore before. The Lost territories is not under direct control of the Incubus King. It is areas that he has erased and moved over. It is not his current territory, if that makes sense. It's a shame you couldn't stay longer, Hester. I'm afraid Yihilin's climate no longer agrees with these old bones. Wait, I missed a dialogue? No. Are you sure I can't persuade you to help the cause in Ardaheim? We're so close to stamping out prostitution. I will, once you tell me what good it does to demonize a few poor women. Okay. I have not seen a lot of this character. Even as far as I got in the game, on my previous playthrough, I don't know what this character is about. She seems to me to be an endgame character. All I will tell you is that she is so fucking, like, well written as a political leader. I really like this character. I will once you tell me what good it does to demonize a few poor women. You sound almost like you disapprove of the Inquisition. You mean well, but ultimately you can't control Ivala. I'll never understand you. Ah, Sister Karina, you haven't left? I was hoping to see you out, High Priestess. Who are your friends? A rather suspicious lot, if I do say so myself. Simon and his allies have long fought against the Incubus King in Ardaheim. Ah, are you the old man from Ferroholm? Oh, Ferroholm is in Ardaheim. Yihilin is in Yihilana, I believe. We moved countries, or like we crossed the border when we got here. Ah, are you the old man from Ferroholm? She called you old. We are 55. The same. I've heard about your dedication and your rather poor luck with Chosen. I have no excuses. I wasn't asking for them either. We're all just flawed mortals doing our best. And perverting the perfection of Ivala's design with each flaw. That's one theological perspective. I've been around long enough that I can't take any of them too seriously. How horrible! If you were the High Priestess, I'd... Andra, please. Even if the theology is correct, we won't win anyone that way. Humph. I must isolate myself until I've purified my mind of all this. I should be going as well. I pray for blessings on all who work for the good of the world. I'm sorry you had to see that. I really like that, even this early. Again, as a policy, I've said I won't spoil anything like plot relevant for the future of the game. But I really like that we are like building out political intrigue right now. And it's not just the like ruling stuff, the queen and the nobles in the city. It's also separately a like church-based politics that's happening at the same time. I really like that. We don't do a very good job of following Ivala, do we? You do the best you can, or at least some of you do. I wish Andra could be more like Hester. I mean, I agree with Inquisition theology, but she's so unyielding. And these days, Hester seems distracted. I wonder if she's tired of this world. But here I am, burdening you with my problems again. It's apparently what I'm here for. Well, when you put it that way. I've heard you're investing money these days. If you put some of it into the local shrine project, I'm sure Ivala would bless you for it. Or if you could do something to fix that damn bridge. Where's the chicken I asked for? I love the Chosen. Anytime you see this portrait, just know you're dealing with a fuck-ass character. And also, we don't know why they all look the same and act the same, but they do. When I was a girl, they let anyone into the cathedral. These days, only the Inquisition can use it. Do they have more to say about this? A shrine dedicated to the cathedral to the defeat of the Incubus King. A shrine depicting the goddess Ivala defeating the Lust Lord. Karina. Priestess of Ivala. Relationship, question mark, question mark, question mark. Chat. These days, when I pray, Ivala's answers sound so faint. Shrine. The Inquisition is spending so much money policing morality. We're losing track of our devotion. There's a shrine that's become run down. I'm trying to raise 10,000 prawn to renovate it. If you're feeling generous, I'd never forget it. Decline. That's alright, it was a lot to ask. I'm gonna do it later, maybe. We'll see what the guide says. I'll escort you to the High Priestess. I hope your interest is a sign that you are mending your ways. Here's the best character in the game so far. Or, actually, God, I can't wait to do a tier list. You know what? At the end of every chapter... No, that wouldn't work, because I've played further than chapter 1, which is what we're in now. What's it called? When we get past, or like when we get to where I stopped, I'm gonna do a segment where I rate my opinion on all the characters, okay? We're gonna rank all the characters, we're gonna do a tier list of them. I think that'd be fun. This character pretends to be devout and speaks super properly when in the presence of any other person from the church, but is the sweariest character in private. Still devout, though. Hey, if it isn't my favorite old bastard. Hello again, Sarai. Sarai. I hate when fantasy names are hard to do here. I'm only gonna do characters with portraits, Munch. Hello again, Sarai. Or Sarai. Fuck. Sarai. We need to talk. Alright, confession time. What do you think are your chances of reforming the church from within? No fucking clue. On my best days, I think I'm making some progress. Other days. Earlier, I withheld information from you. Right, fucker. I'd like to be more upfront with you, but I'm not so sure I can trust you that far. Come on, what can you possibly have done that would offend me? I'm going to lower my defenses. Take a look at my soul. What, you think I'll... You're... still Simon? Yes. I need some time. I'm sorry, I can't give it to you. I need to know what you're going to do. Nothing. Listen up, motherfucker. Whatever you are is an unholy abomination. But I've worked with worse before. So far you've given me no reason to distrust your nature, so I'll have to judge you by your deeds. But my spirit does feel unholy to you. I've never felt anything so antithetical to Ivala. It's strangely peaceful, but your power is fundamentally dominating. That's begging for abuse. I want you to keep me from abusing that power. You want me to be complicit in something, don't you? Just like old times. Alright, fuck yeah, let's do this. What are you scheming? I'm still working out a plan, but I'd like to have your support with the social and the religious sides of it. I'm not going to agree to something that vague, but I'll hear you out. That's all I can ask. Sorry about what I said earlier. Sometimes I think I'm a hypocrite for accepting this much power, and I hate myself for it. But we all make compromises. That's what we mortals do. I don't think you're a hypocrite. Just a manipulative fucker. That's one way to put it. Anyway, the longer I pray about this, the more at peace I feel about it. When are we meeting? Arrange a visit to Yihilin Palace. I'll let you know when it's time. Thank you, Saray. I really like this character. I've been acting too pious too long. Feels good to be doing something the church thinks I'm not supposed to. Real. Where to? I think we've been everywhere, right? I believe so. Can we go out? Could we leave? I don't think we checked. Did it say we can't wander too far? Yeah. Okay. Then it is time to check Actually, no, it's not time to check investments. It's time to do Miguel's plan. Which is in merchant quarters. Let's go tackle Reval. For context, if you joined late, Reval is a slaver who has dealings with Evastan, who enslaved our current tank, Hilstara, who is this individual. And we got him back, or we got her back, but we haven't caught him yet. Yes? Talk. I might be from Yihilin, but that doesn't mean I'm at home in Ar-Yihilana. Okay, so Ar-Yihilana is the country name. My history here is complicated. Investments. Since you're still small time, I suggest spending money to make money. I believe the bank and the mine both have promising opportunities. You still have 80,000 prawn to invest. Revol's deal. We've done some preliminary negotiation, but haven't set up the final meeting. You ready? Yes. Very well, let's prepare ourselves. How many of us do you think you can take with you? Perhaps 4? It will be contentious in any case. I should go, but I'll need to be covered in an illusion or Reval would recognize me. Done. So I'm with you? Wait, is Reval the slaver that we met in the merchant camp before we got to the city? Before we got to Steinford? I think it might be. I didn't make that connection, but it's probably the same guy. Oh yeah, so he went... Yeah, they said he was on his way here. So he skipped Steinford and went here immediately. Interesting. Also obscure Aka and Robin. And the rest of us? Reval seems to like second entrances. Find his and prepare to act as backup. Hopefully none of this will be necessary. Surely he wouldn't be so stupid as to attack me. I'd never count on people not making stupid decisions. This is a screenshot. I forgot pressing Alt advances the text. Did I skip something? Yeah, I did. That was the fast forward button. XD. I was gonna Alt tab. Fair enough, let's go. Miguel, so glad you finally decided to talk. He's evil, so I gave him the evil voice. Let's skip the bullshit. What will it take to stop your interference? That was a ruse to get your attention. We have bigger problems. This is a callback to earlier on the stream. Such as... No, please don't. You've seen how King Alanon is making trade in Ardaheim difficult. Aram is about to do the same. You have inside information? There may be a war brewing, and war is bad for business. We need to stop our squabbling. But this information isn't the sort of thing to discuss with everyone. Would you step into my office? I only have one guard inside. Feel free to bring one of yours. Very well. You, with me. Me when I bring a fucking... like... eldritch horror as my guard. I don't like the feeling of this. If there had been any violence, I'd have felt it through the illusion. That doesn't mean everything is fine. I don't trust Revol. Revol. Well, if we get closer, we may be able to listen in. Also, on the topic of pronunciation, I feel like the issue isn't that any of the names are hard to pronounce. I think the issue is that they all have ambiguous pronunciations. So it's very hard to know how the game intends you to pronounce it. Alright, let's go. Bodyguard emerged. Forceful lunge, sexual torment, and I'm gonna assume I have resources for this. I don't think I'm gonna have to be stingy on resources. It's made up names of a made up world, you pronounce them how you like. The issue is that my brain doesn't look at it that way. My brain is always like, I need, like, if the issue is, if it's not, like, immediately obvious to me, then my brain will always pick a new pronunciation every time. And I feel like it being inconsistent is way worse. Shit, this must all be a trap. Are you surprised? Bodyguard emerged. Have you seen the... Yeah, I have seen the MBT Guest Commander game. It was awesome. He was so reserved in the first half of it, actually. It was really funny. And then he loosened up in the second half. It looked like a Johto character. These ones, yeah. They do look like it, I don't disagree. Oh, they resist fire, good to know. Do they resist lightning? No, they are weak to it. But that was a really good game. Fuck it, let's steal all Revol's shit now while we can. Stole 12 iron swords! Damn, looks like most of these contain things we can't sell for much. Okay, I'm gonna interact with everything, just in case. I mean, we're gonna make an army, apparently, so it makes sense that we do that. I've watched a bunch of episodes in that series. I watch them fairly, like, semi-regularly. I watched the one they had Simon, I watched the Raren one, I watched a bunch of different ones. Actually, that's gonna kill him, so... I also watched a bunch of ones that are just magic people. The CGB ones are fun as well. He's got good chemistry with them. Man, you survived with 1 HP, goddamn you. Aka's party was victorious, woohoo! Have you seen the Blue Eyes White Racist episode? No. I have not. I have seen the closest equivalent, which is the Blue Eyes White Uncle episode of Panty and Stocking with Gardabell Season 2. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's peak. Okay, I'll watch it. Also, I'm happy to be playing this. Here's a quick tangent. I'm happy to be playing this on my main PC. Unironically. So on my, what's it called, PC right now, I have, I wonder if maybe this will ruin everything. No, it doesn't. Okay, no, actually, kind of does. What the fuck? That's interesting. How that's coded. Huh. Did you know that the window of the game, like the square that shows stuff, isn't full screen? What the thing does is it creates a full screen black background and then puts a window screen on top of it, because I did the hotkey to move the window to a different screen, and instead of moving all of it, it only moved the foreground. Oh, fuck, I fucked up the size of it. Uh-oh. Give me a second. We gotta figure this out. I made it pure white. Okay, we will restart. And I will show the thing I was gonna show. We will restart real quick. We love old RPG Maker games. What I was gonna say is, I have a bunch of old saves from 2021 when I played last, and what's it called? The interesting part about that is that the number of saves I got to, like on the, it says like saves under here, was insane. I got to, like, right here. I got to, like, how much was it? It was, 1,000 something saves. So my game on my laptop started lagging. Anytime I saved, it would lag for like 20 seconds, because I had 99 slots of 1,000 plus saves of like information. So I'm looking forward to see if it starts lagging on my super powerful PC due to RPG Maker limitations, and I have to fix it, do something about it. You should watch the first 20 seconds of that video on stream. Sure, I'll do it. Let me mute and do it real quick. I wish this was better, but it isn't. Window capture. And here is the video. What is this? Ali Beardsley? I just watched Dropout stuff, so that's awesome.
So, I think what I'm going to do is I will semi-reveal the heart of the deck.
Would you call it the heart of the cards?
Why would I call it that?
I'm just curious.
Oh.
Blue Eyes White Dragon was Aryan, right? We're not okay with that. I'm like, what's going on with that? Yeah. Leave this in. The truth is out there.
The thing is, they're not wrong. I forget if Beardsley goes by he, or if he, him, or by they, them. It's not she, is it? Aren't they trans? I'm like pretty sure they've had surgery for it and everything. Bada bing. Okay, we're back. Except I painted on the screen accidentally. Boom. That's some kind of barrier. Just a moment, I'll get it down. What happened in there? Why would you sign a magically binding contract? I told you, we need to work together. I can't help but notice that you haven't actually signed it yet. Of course not. We have many more details to work out first. Yes, this war. You still haven't been forthcoming with information. It's they, them? Thank you. You didn't notice the changes in Ardaheim. I'm just baffled how King Alanon could let Ardaheim's policies go to hell like this. He seemed to have a good economic head on his shoulders. By the way, we have seen Alanon. Fun fact. We have seen him once. Right at the start of the game, when the control shifts from... what's it called? When it shifts from the Chosen to Simon, we got a sneak peek at various political leaders in the world, like the Incubus King, King Alanon, and the Helstara, the churchwoman that we saw earlier. And Alanon said one thing, and one thing only, which was, they don't understand that it's all pointless. Paraphrasing. He just looked into the distance while shit was going on and went, it's all pointless. So, I don't know what the fuck that means, necessarily. Or maybe I do, but don't want to spoil it. But that's all we know about him so far. He seems to have a good economic head on his shoulders, but recently he's let everything slide. Perhaps he's lost control of his nobles. He's getting to be quite old. That'd be a pity. Or exactly do his policies relate to the war? Well, that's a complicated issue. You implied you had hard evidence. I want to see it. Are you sure you want to have a drink? For the third time, no, I'm fine. Are you stalling? Are you date raping me? If we're going to talk, we need to clarify one thing first. That man you used as a decoy back in Ardaheim. Are you still working with him? Who? Oh, the mercenary? No, I left him in Steinford. Yeah, we're under a spell, so he doesn't know we're standing right next to him. He gave me a disturbing feeling. I see. That's probably for the best. What does that mean? Perhaps we can talk about it later. Suffice it to say, I think you made the right choice. Why do you care about him anyway? I don't. I just needed another tactic to keep stalling. What? Your eyes are dilating. The drugs have finally taken hold. Surprised? I knew you'd be too smart to take anything I gave you, so I dusted the outside of the cups with the aphrodisiac. I knew you couldn't resist pushing them away like a bitch. Now, you're going to sign this contract. Give me everything, then suck my... No. What? What? You thought an aphrodisiac would work on me? Fool, I'll see you hang. Now see here, Miguel. I'll go to the authorities this moment unless you sign this contract. This is impossible. You shouldn't be able to... Now! Even with the magical binding, you can't imagine this will hold up in court. I'll fight you every step of the way. I'll make it stick. I'll remember what you did to me. Fine. Take the stupid contract and... Good. Now that I have this... Simon, kill him. Shit! Kill them both! We got a new skill that I didn't check since last time. Eliminates many status effects on the entire party. Oh my god. Party-wide buff. Jesus Christ. Or like, buff removal. Can't believe it. We've been waiting. Also, can I just say that I love that heroic imitation is like the biggest gag skill of all time. Attempt to wield the Chosen's power after use 5-turn cooldown. This skill does half damage of a normal basic attack. It's great. He's had it from the start of the game. Those are just Sephiroth with funny shoes. Real. They bought Rival enough time to escape, but if I pursue... Wait. What's wrong? I was bluffing. Aw, this is boring. I don't like how heavily armed they look in there. This isn't just a meeting. Fighting time now. I don't want to barge in and ruin negotiations. Oh, stop moping around. Let's get in there and knock some heads. You wouldn't be the one knocking any heads. All the more reason. Look, if this resolves peacefully, there's no problem walking in. But if it turns violent, we'll be closer to Simon. Why not? Actually, she makes a good point. Yay! Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Excuse us, we're just... Take them out and Revolve will let us fuck them. Fucking incentives, man. We double... Actually, we don't double shit all. We just do one and then powerful blow them. I like these, like, sort of gimmick fights. If I hadn't done a bunch of side content and stuff, maybe this would be a little rough. I don't think so, but it is like, I can't just mash the attack through. I do actually have to keep them up a little bit. Which is a low standard, but it's one that RPG Maker games in general have a hard time reaching, so I gotta give it to them. You missed! Oh my god, you're out of mana. Fucking useless. What does Come Numb do to her? Give SP, which is not a stat she uses. Interesting. Fucking emotes. It's great. I love the emotes. They're amazing. You put them there! Do not call Calm useless. How dare you? It's only in battle where she doesn't need to heal, okay? She's very useful in general, and I'm sure she gets off on it if I say it. Well, that answers that. See, bitch? What did I tell you? This may be a trap. Let's hurry to provide backup. Actually, don't think she gets off on that. I think she is too pure for the world. Equipment. We got a shining armor she can't equip. Why? Do not make Cum cry. Okay. I won't. I love being out of mana. I'll just kill this guard. Actually, you should arouse and kiss. I'll be real. I somehow didn't think that mana would be important. Can you hit? Okay, I said I didn't want to battle, that's just me mashing. I have not equipped a good weapon on Histara, and I am regretting that. I actually got an axe. Wait, do I have the axe in inventory? Interesting question. I do. That's very silly, because I got this axe from Simon in the other room. They have not met each other yet. I should not have that axe right now. Yeah, we have a bag of holding that also goes between us. Can I take, like, dynamite or something here? That looks like dynamite to me. Probably not. I just have to interact. But Orgasmic Thought gave her mana? Interesting. Divinity Original Sin had that, they fucked it up in 2. Fair enough. This time they're all attacking her. Why didn't they last time? Okay, Oh! I didn't know that. Game mechanic thing. If they have a buff and you refresh it before it ends, it actually gets a longer duration than if you like did it at the end or after it's fallen off. Oh, I accidentally skipped her turn. Interesting. Like it lasted 6 turns instead of the 5 that it did the first time I used it. That's really interesting, actually. That gave MP. I did not know that Orgasmic Thoughts gave MP. That's really strong. Not much, it gave +9, but like a little bit. Yeah, day stack. Command Remember? I have Command Remember, right? Or do I not? I don't think it's a thing. Who the hell are you? This is as far as you go. Train, do your thing. I'm only obeying you because Simon said to. Okay, keep him here. We need to provide backup. There's some kind of magic barrier. Come, you know what to do, right? Nope! I love her. I fought off the aphrodisiac by force of will, but I'm exhausted. You're risking doing real damage to yourself. No, I'm not. You can just fuck me, right? I'm not an idiot, Simon. I may not understand everything about your situation, but I can read between the lines. I have to guard my reputation, so I don't get to fuck very often. Respecting someone is good enough for me. And if you don't, I'm going to start humping the table. I respect you too, Miguel, and I'm not opposed to this, but I didn't want it to happen this way. This is more complicated than you. Just fuck me already, will you? Don't stand there and... And there we go. Yihilin Merchant. Miguel joins the harem. Seriously? I was terrified for you, and you're just getting late again? Clearly, negotiations have taken a strange turn. That's my Incubus King. Robin, like... Can we not? Oh lord, I read the first line. It is funny how you don't get to see any of that if I don't have instant text on, but the issue is I fumble my lines if I don't have instant text on, so I kind of need it on. Give us some privacy, please. I wonder if YouTube's like AI will flag the videos when I upload the VOD because they now see all the text there and it's like hella explicit. I feel like it might. That'll be interesting. No, it's fine. The danger is past. Thank you for that. But let me step outside and clear my head for a minute. If they do, I'll probably just... There's usually a button to like remove the that part. I got the last VOD. Yeah, but last time like that text didn't show up. Like all of it. So what? What happened? Revolt planned to betray her from the start and used an aphrodisiac. Before that, however, she managed to persuade Revolt to sign a contract. I believe it will give us the upper hand. Father, Miguel isn't coming back. Spread out. After her. She's not here. It looks like she ran. You mean you didn't enslave her? Should have fucked her brains out. Really, Simon, it wouldn't have taken much to prevent this. If she's really gone, I admit I made a mistake. You thought she actually liked you? You're naive. Naive. Poor Simon. And yeah, there have been frames of the text for sure. Our immediate concern is the fallout of this. Can we use this to copy... Can we use this copy of Revolve for something? Maybe, but we slaughtered almost all his men. That'd be a hard lie to pull off. Do you need to leave him alive to use the copy? A high quality copy, yes. He's seen too much about me. I don't like that risk. Extract what information you can from him and we'll finish him off. Meanwhile, let's contact Janine and get this resolved. And that's all. He was just using the Kingsmen to prepare for his revenge against Miguel. Disappointing, but I suppose we shouldn't have been surprised. He basically confirmed that someone else is manipulating the Kingsmen, though. Whatever else happens, at least the threat Revolve post has been eliminated. Is his name literally just Rival, but with an E instead? Because it's the rival to Miguel? I think it is. Oh yeah, maybe we should... I forgot. XD. Do you have anything new? Nope. I mean, let's see if she's in her hotel. I doubt it, but, you know. No admission, sir. When Madame Miguel stopped through, she said you should no longer be allowed in. Please leave. Interesting. Let's go to the castle. That's our place to sleep, and I think we should tell Janine about this. Oh wait, I walk up from the court, I believe. That's how I get through there. Yes. Ooh, cutscene. Right choice. What the hell have you done? Reval attacked us. I thought our message would have explained. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the riot in the House of Commons. Perhaps we should both take a step back and explain. Killing Reval isn't a major problem. Some factions of the church supported him because of how much he donated, but as many condemned him. I thought I had that under control, but now a group of merchants is petitioning for all Yihilin contracts to be privatized. A populist sentiment, but not under these circumstances. Exactly, losing those rights would undermine my credibility even more, so we can assume someone else is responsible. I just don't understand. What could have set them off? Why would you assume we were involved? Gonna head off to bed, we'll catch up on the VOD tomorrow. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, see you around, Marcus. Yeah, I'll upload the VOD. As always, you can check it either on the YouTube or in the Discord, like always. I'll keep going for, like, I'm not that sleepy today. I think I'll go for another, like, 2 hours or something. We'll see where a good stopping point is. I'm really enjoying this segment of the game. It's moving at a pretty good pace, and the intrigue is keeping me, like, pretty glued to the monitor. I should, however, stand up a little bit. We should definitely stand up, everyone, and stretch a little bit. I'm gonna go bathroom, and that way I won't die. Maybe I'll reheat some food also. I think 3.5 hours is a good spot to like refuel a little bit, because I've been talking so much, which drains energy. So what I'll do is I'll just I don't actually know if I can I run an ad if I've already ran an ad? It just ran one 2 minutes ago, apparently. So I want to see if I can run an ad, and then it actually makes it like longer preload, so I don't have to run one for longer. Like it won't run one automatically. So I'll try to run one and go bathroom and reheat some food, and then I'll be back. It'll be like 3 minutes. See you in a bit. BRB. You should stand up and stretch as well. I will take some cola. I am back. Put in the food for 6 minutes in the microwave. I've started cooking. Basically, every time I cook food now, I cook 3 or 4 meals at a time. And then I just put them in the freezer. I'm so happy I bought a bigger freezer. I bought like a box freezer, like one of the ones that opens upwards, like a chest. And it's been like the best investment I've ever done, because I had no space to store anything before, like leftovers. There we go. Why would you assume we were involved? Because the instigator seems to be Miguel. That's not very good. I don't like to hear that. Please don't. Unfortunately, Miguel and I had a falling out. I didn't think it would go this far. This doesn't bode well for us. I thought things might stabilize, but give me some time. I'll figure this out. I hope you can. You don't need to say anything. I admit I made a mistake. Let's head back to the room. I need a moment to rest my eyes. Okay, so I made the right decision to go here. It'll be a lot of work to rebuild the spells defending the palace. Makes sense, makes sense. Is everyone just like vibing on their usual spots? Oh, chat. I'm glad we're moving into higher circles of power, but the risks will increase as well. You can invest however you think is best. No strong opinions from me. Research. Have you been paying close attention to Trin? Yes, her magic is fascinating. Regardless of her loyalty, I'm not comfortable with relying on someone bound to a contract. I read that over as well. You fulfilled the conditions perfectly, but... well, you're aware of the liabilities. Would you be able to research how to make the contract ironclad? I can certainly try. Interesting. Don't know what that means exactly, but intriguing. Is everyone in a new dialogue? Yeah? Chat. Don't have a clue about what we should do, but I'll fight for you once you decide. Okay, but I can talk about investments now. Also, I got 5 more relationship points with her somehow. I don't know how. I think we should use at least some of this money for better equipment, now or in the future. Yeah, that seems pretty cheap. Simon? We should have gone together a long time ago. Real. There are quite a few mercenary groups on the outskirts of the city. Surely one of them can fit our purposes. Yeah, it's just the question is which one do we go with? There's too many options. Incubus King? Chat? I'm better at working with existing plans. Oh yeah, you said that. Investments. Is there anything that we could invest in that would increase your raw power? There must be more caches from the war somewhere, so this is hinting at investing in the mine. Okay, sex scene, because I think it... like, you have to do them for extra stats, I'm pretty sure. Chat? Like once, not repeatedly. I don't blame you, but I won't rest easily until we've solved the merchant problem. I feel like talking about investments is a bad idea, but sure. You've been considering a great deal of investing lately. If you're interested in my opinion, I do have one. In the court, you'll find a place called the House of Petitions. I meant it to be a way for the people... No, never mind. What matters is that there are petitions there that lack funding. If you see fit to fund any of them, I'd be very grateful. Hello! Intriguing. But why are you here? Hello again, Simon. Completed your errand? Not entirely, but I'd rather not talk about that. It means a lot to me that you've kept your word. I meant what I said, Simon. But right now, I don't really want to talk. I don't think it's as bad as you suspect. Or suspect. Why? Just take it as a baseless intuition for now, but I have an idea that could provide proof either way. Miguel went to a noble manor, and she hasn't moved. Doesn't that strike you as suspicious? As it turns out, it's not really a manor. It's a storehouse where inconvenient nobles are kept under house arrest. I'd be willing to take you in, but unfortunately it is shielded by divine magic. We'd need someone to help. Would Would you watch yourself get cucked by your clone for 10,000 or 1,000 euros? Yes. Yes. I would do it for considerably lower than that. I see, thank you. Return when you have something for me. I have work to do. Also, speaking of that, you would like this game. This is the porn game I've been talking about, Kingu. And I don't think you've been here for any of the streams. Maybe the first one, but we're getting into some real shit. I have work to do. This is the first stream of the porn game. Here's a character that you would love, and by that I mean that it's literally the best character in the game. The name of the game is The Last Sovereign. It's on Steam. Look at her name. Her name is Cumdump, and she's the autistic savant of the group. I love her. Oh, my food is done. Give me a second. What does she say? Cumdump will be Simon's Cumdump no matter what he decides. What do you have to say? Back with food. This game is amazing. I love this game so much. It is... You haven't seen any of it, but it is extremely good. Unironically. Chat? My old master is thrown off now that my duplicates are gone. Yeah, investments. For the record, I'm in favor of any path that lets me watch things fall apart. Yeah, you are. Duplicates. Still none, since we didn't keep Revolve. It's a nice break, but it gets boring. Oh yeah, she needs to dedicate fucking mental energy to keep the clones up. Oh, porn. Time to fucking lots of porn. That was a lot of porn. You're at 71 still, okay. We need a divine help, was what she said. So we need to talk to Sarai. And get her help, I assume. Fucking sad music in this part of the city. Do you have anything to say? Yes? Chat. No, nothing new. I've been acting too pious too long. Feels good to be doing something the church thinks I'm not supposed to. I need to ask you for a favor. Fucking marvelous. Someone related to the merchant riots is hiding behind an Inquisition barrier. We need a way to get dark magic through it. Ugh, that merchant shitstorm reeks of manipulation. Not happy the Inquisition is involved. Okay, I'll give you an obscuring blessing. If I find out you've used this for the wrong reasons, we're done. Thank you, Sarai. Okay. Well, I guess we just go back and talk to the queen again. And go, it's time to go. Wait, it's not you? Oh, okay. That's some blessing. Is it enough? Should be enough for you and a few allies. Are you ready to go now? I'll stay nearby. Return when you're ready. Okay. I did sleep. Is my gear... Yeah, my gear is fine. Let's just go. Let me warn you that you'll be on your own. If I become too involved, the Incubus King will know. I certainly won't be able to fight, but I may be able to bend the rules a little. Just don't count on it. Noted. Now, get ready. Oh my god. Okay. Welcome to the only gameplay thing I dislike in this game. Stealth segments. You're in. I'll monitor you and warn you if there's danger. We will be save scumming the fuck out of this. That's not good. Comdom doesn't like this. What the hell are those things? Abominations. He seems so... Have they deteriorated since the war, or is someone making worse ones? Someone answer me. They're unmen and unwomen. We have seen these mentioned once before, and it was in the lore books, but there was no context except that they were used in the war. They're unmen and unwomen. The Desecrationists' faction's answer to the Incubus King. Really, but based on what I heard, I didn't expect them to look like this. Those I remember had their sexuality seared from them, but they were still human. These seem to have lost more. You really think this is much worse? Even the originals had mangled bodies and minds. That's total war. Such an extreme reaction was inevitable. Some in the Church of Ivala wanted to convert entire armies into unmen. Why didn't they? I was too young to fight, but I remember things were desperate near the end. Reasonable high priestesses like Hester convinced them against it. We needed a future to fight for. But these are here now. Yes, unless someone stole the process, they must be on loan from a Desecrationist faction. Yara, do we have any chance of getting past them? I wish I could tell you, but the risk. Our power is sufficient to suppress sound, even from their ears. You may be able to sneak past them. If one of them looks directly at you, though, they'll tear straight through the illusion. We need to find Miguel and get out silently then. There doesn't seem to be any communication between them, and whoever left them here. I'll try to isolate the manor in case things go bad. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Stealth segment, baby! Ooh. There are even more outside. Okay. Took leather armor. Took steel claw. Took leather armor. Took a shining sword. Ooh! Oh, come on. Find a sword that's invisible from the player's perspective. Yeah, but like, obviously, you put 2 chests at the top. Who isn't gonna check the same spot below? I got an achievement that said that. Okay, so the way through is here. I wasn't gonna do that? Yeah, fair. I don't know how wide their search is. Oh my god, I checked the guide. And the guide has a small segment that says, I advise saving as soon as you enter the compound and load the save if you're spotted. You fail a quest otherwise. What? I fail an optional side quest if I get spotted once. That is hilarious. Oh, we failed the quest. It's over. Can I just load from here? I can. Okay, you can't... Oh, no, where the fuck do I have to... It's only a side quest, but still. Can I even go here? Do I have to go through below? I probably have to go below, like here. Yep. I love side scumming, baby. Can I go through here, or do I have to go across? I assume I can go... Actually, that woman is gonna look at me, right? No, I... There's no way I can sneak. There's no universe where I can sneak here. You have got to be fucking me. Okay, these unmen are not very observant. These ones are moving, fuck. They're not in combat stances though. They're less of a threat provided that we stay that way. I need to eat as well. I'll be taking quick breaks to eat for a little bit. Excuse me for that. Okay. I know you have random walk cycles, but this seems unreasonably unkind. Oh wait, these don't look at you? You just can't walk into them? I see. That's fine. I thought they had a line of sight thing, but they don't. Move! Fucking hell, brother. Please don't go up. Please don't go up. Please don't go up. I'm gonna be so mad if you go up. Please, go to the left side. Move towards the left. Take one step to the left. You know you want. Go one step to the left. Brother. I am begging you. AI. Move your fucking ass. I'm literally hard covered in every direction. We made it! Jesus fucking Christ. That looks like an optional side area. Oh, but that looks like an even more optional side area. Found 3 noble figurines. Yeah, you can't get these if you get spotted. What? Never mind. We gotta do Miguel first. That makes sense. I don't know why I thought that one would just like let me fight it, but that. I take back any praise I've ever given this game. Mandatory says stealth segments can suck my dick. Simon, thank the goddess. Okay, I deserve that look. Please, just hear me out. She'll talk all you want after you've turned her into a fuck slave. Go ahead, Miguel. Can we have some privacy? No. Fine, I guess I deserve that too. First, Simon, I want to say that I don't regret what we did. I don't have anything against you. This is just a stupid mistake. Afterwards, I was scared. Hell of a mistake to start riots. What emo would be funny to you for the word God? Pretty much anything that you'd find funny, probably, but I really like the idea of, like, gosh. Like, oh gosh! Gosh darn it! Like, excessive censorship on God. Like, we're not doing blasphemy here. I might be playing a porn game, but I wouldn't do blasphemy. That's going against my principles. Let her finish. I didn't feel any different, but you're so powerful and so subtle. I was afraid you'd manipulated me somehow, especially when Yara called you an Incubus King. I had to get out, do something that would prove I could choose to defy you. But it spiraled out of control almost immediately. Someone was waiting for any sign of unrest. I don't think there's a Gosh emote? That's crazy. Yeah, I might make that. That could be doable. Or if anyone can post it, I'll add it for sure. They've had me under house arrest here, so I can't undercut anything they've done, or they're doing. If you help me out, I can pacify at least some of the merchants. Please, let me undo my mistake. I would like to believe you, but I find myself wondering what you wouldn't say to escape. No, please don't think that. What would convince you? Name it and I'll do it. If you want, I'll suck your cock in front of everyone. You can parade me naked through the streets of Yihilin. Just don't look at me like that. Oh, maybe you did more than I thought. I'll even put up with her, just believe me. What I want is for you to tell me who is behind this. Would H-Box popping up be funny? No, I don't actually think so. For like once or twice, but it wouldn't stay funny. What I want is for you to tell me who is behind... Food in throat. What I want is for you to tell me who is behind this. I don't know. They always work through intermediaries, but I can give you a lot of information. Chat? I think we already know who's behind it. Any guesses? We have enough lore pieces to figure out who's behind this, I believe. Not at all. Fair enough. Let me say what I think here. Back when we read lore, we got a good idea of what the different factions of the church are doing. And it was mentioned that the Desecrationists were the ones who made the unmen and unwomen during the war. Now, there's religious politics happening in the city. And the Desecrationists are also the ones that are like purely... sin is... You cannot be absolved of sin. Once you have gotten sin, you are like sinful. They're the extremists. So, extremist fundamentalists. Now, whoever we met that would fit that description. That's right. The church... Inquisitor or whatever woman who we commented on her design, the blue clothes and like big hat lady. Now I don't remember if it's her, but I'm like 90% sure that it's her. I don't know, they always work for intermediaries, but I can give you a lot of information. I'm sure they're the same ones behind the Kingsman attack on the palace, but they were actually surprised it was so close to successful. They expected it to fail miserably. They underestimated the power of the Incubus King's artifacts. What they're after isn't a coup at all. They want to destabilize Yihilin in every way. These merchant riots are the same thing. Any outcome will benefit them. Okay, that doesn't track with what I just said. Maybe it's a different faction. It could be something we don't know, but like my guess is that it's her. I see. You think there's a way to avoid playing into their hands? Or at least a way to mitigate the destabilization. You see, they've been forcing me to keep working for them. I've cooperated, but I've been gathering information that could undermine the rioters' position. Are you really going to let her get away with that? Yara, this isn't your job. You ever shut up? Miguel will talk once this is over. Of course. Give me a moment to gather all the papers. Masterfully done. Infiltrator. Finish the young people section without being caught. Thank you, Steam Achievements. I definitely did that. I definitely finished it without getting caught and didn't save scum. I wonder if there's a achievement for hitting like 100 saves or like 1,000 saves. Masterfully done. I intend to use none of my power on her. Are you suggesting I did unconsciously? That depends on your definitions. If you mean directly manipulating her, no. You've gained impressive control of your power. For example, you unintentionally reshaped Aka. Not significantly, but noticeably. I wouldn't worry about her in any case. You didn't do anything like that with Miguel. However, your power can't help but have an influence. I imagine you were devastating in bed, for example. The strongest chains are the ones we wrap ourselves in. You've made Miguel an offer she'd be a fool to refuse. And that's what you planned for me? Oh no, my plans are positively brutal by comparison. Frankly, I think you should recognize the limits of such a soft approach. On its own, it will fail. But if you want a harem of lovers not compelled by any magic, it's perfect. And you'll have me in that harem, by the way, if not for the consequences. I'd have jumped you already. Last time, I said I preferred death to that. I've reconsidered my position. Wait, how the fuck did we talk to her? Did we just walk back in here? Oh, the admin are gone. I think we just walked back in here. Okay, this is everything. It might not solve the root of the problem, but it will help the symptoms. Good. Now, I'll just take us out and... No. There are secondary defenses. It's taking all my attention to keep the alarms from triggering. What can we do to help? I'll isolate the manor and let them attack. If you can take out their barrier, I can get you out before you're discovered. Would Kratos be a good emote for God? It would in general, but I have no relation to Kratos at all, and don't find him particularly interesting. So for my stream, I don't think it would. It's also not stupid enough. Let's go. Okay, is it stealth segment on the way out? Who knows? Or is it combat segment? Welcome to body horror. We love what the church did to people during the war. We fucking love it, baby. Why did they change my party like this? They are literally like immune to sex magic. Yeah, they block it. Why did they put me in a party with two useless fucking succubi? I can't even arrest them. Okay, I need you to hard carry. Oh yeah, also, all the... No, I misclicked! Okay, oh my god. All the... on people are super effective against succubi. You suck, they rule. No. Don't you dare. Be on my side, okay? I don't accept dissidents here. We love crits. We love crits. Look at how much easier this is. With a proper party, they do fuck all. I'm on Com's side. Nice. Nice, shining sword. Love to see it. I really doubt I'm gonna end up collecting all of them. Some of them are super esoteric. But we'll get as many as we can. Also, I think this is combat. Yeah. It'd be really funny if I just teleported to the entrance now. They heard a fuck ton. We love crits. Oh yeah, also. You asked me about command remember before. Command remember is always on. It's just that I'm changing the commands I'm doing a lot. It's remembering what command I did last every time. That is a weird ass crystal. I'm a little worried. Oh, they're weak to lightning. That is really good to know. Is there anything else I can grab? Do I have to just kill the boss here? And yes, I'm gonna make an assumption that if there's a fucking crystal, there's a boss. I am out of mana. Is there anything back here? Or was she just standing at the door because she had nothing better to do? I guess so. Okay, boss time. I'm gonna make an assumption that this is a good party for this. Unhuman emerged. Yeah, we're gender neutral here. Yeah, you thought this game was cringe and only had unmen and unwomen? No, we have unhuman too. We love AoE. I don't think I can poison them actually. We should weaken them. We should... Can I disable them? That'd be really good actually. Real Arca, she is pretty fucking important. Oh, she missed, I see. Just let me hit a crit. Just let me hit a crit. I'll be very happy. Three more turns. Oh, we ran out of, that's a problem. We ran out of mana on her. I should just try to speedrun it. We don't have that many turns. Before we die. Crit! That's fucking nice, yeah, we win. Nice. It snowballs so hard when you're out of resources. Lightning lands, nice. Single target lightning damage, the higher version. Just a normal guy, defeat the unhuman. Real. That did it. I'm pulling you back. Were we discovered? If those had been the old unmen, any survivors would be able to report to you. These, they seem even less human. I doubt they keep any record of what they saw. So they'll know their guards died and Miguel escaped, but nothing else. That's a reasonable assumption. You can bet this won't work again, however. I'll wrap up my work. We can meet with Janine's shortly. We'd better act fast if we want to spin this with the merchants, however. May I go to do that? Yes. Meet me back here once it's done. It's done, at least for now. I hope I've earned back a little trust, but I understand why you'd still be skeptical. So, are you going to parade me naked through the streets? I wasn't joking about that. What do you think? Okay, I'll just be absolutely honest. I hope you wouldn't make me do anything like that. I don't want to be humiliated. If you did, part of me would be afraid you aren't the man I thought you were. But part of me was willing to offer because I was pretty sure you wouldn't take me up on it. Let's get the banhammer out. Bunny Bell. That does make me a liar, doesn't it? No, that's reasonable, and I won't be doing anything like that. Sucking your cock, though, that one is on the table. Of course, if you have the kind of power I think you do, that'd be as much for my pleasure as yours. Let's talk about exactly what this relationship will be. I wish we had just done that in the first place. Again, I'm sorry. It should go without saying that I don't want someone who will undermine me just to see if she can. Of course, I told you, that was a huge mistake. There's no need for that, Miguel. If we'd been able to talk like this, I think it wouldn't have happened. I'm glad to hear that. There's one thing that would make me very uncomfortable. If you wanted me to liquidate all my assets for you. That would be a stupid thing to do. Whatever our goals are, that would undermine them. No, I agree. One of the things I'd like is for you to handle the economic side of my plans. It'd be a pleasure. Speaking of pleasure, that's one thing I do want to offer you unreservedly. I'm yours. I know you have some kind of harem in development, and that is something I can live with. If you started devaluing or mistreating me, I'd object, but I can't believe you'd ever do that. You're like a large-scale merchant, and I'm nothing but one supplier. You can take everything I have to offer and return more than I can handle. And you're comfortable with that? Sounds incredibly fulfilling, even aside from the sex. And let's do things properly this time. Let's not. This is a game for pure children who could never think about anything sexual. This is a game for just like celibate people only. What do you think I should invest in? Comnum is confused by all this money stuff. Fair. Hello, Miguel. I confess I didn't expect working with you to catapult me into such high society. I trust your work with Janine is going well. Acceptably, Janine is an adept ruler, but her situation is untenable. I can assure you that the merchants won't riot anymore, and with Reval gone, I can do more to stabilize the markets. That will have to be good enough for now. Our opponent is clearly playing a long game, so we will have to. Exactly. As for the rest, I stand by what I said. You stay who you are, and I'm yours. I'm still adapting to having so many other women around, but I'll manage. You attract competent people. Business partner, relationship 30 out of 100. You've been considering a lot of investing lately. If you don't mind, I have a suggestion. This was the suggestion that I ignored on my first playthrough, because I was like, I know better. Before things changed, I was working on something else for our partnership, something that would require your money. I hope you have enough faith in me to trust that I can get you a good return, but if you have more critical things to spend money on, I won't be offended. I think my rationale was that it didn't sound critical, so I could do it later. When would I need to decide? Now. If you're not interested, just forget it. It isn't important. How much would you need? 25,000 prawn. To be honest, this might not be as productive as some other options, but I'd appreciate it. Whoa! Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, this is the best investment in the game. Because it snowballs into other investments later. Thanks, you won't regret it. Gave 25,000 prawn. What do you have to say? I'm relieved, if surprised, that the situation was resolved smoothly. Miguel seems like an oddly committed ally. I believe everything is ready for our meeting. Is your plan complete? No. Periods of unrest are also periods of opportunity. You should take advantage of this time before we make any decisions. Yes, if I do that, I don't have time to invest. Let's go invest. Research. My work on Trin's contract will take some time, unfortunately. Wait, it's... Oh, you just have to talk to her to trigger it. You don't have to spend any money. Okay. Now, what do we think is good investments? What would make sense? Because I think the game generally does a pretty good job at having you invest in things that actually make sense. Also, yeah, I need to talk to you. Oh, you found my kin. Were they... I'm afraid all I can tell you is that these were abandoned in poor circumstances. Please, tell me everything you can. I see. It hurts, but it's better to know. Let me give you something for your trouble. Proceed 3,006. Merchant quarters. If you want to buy a stake in the bank, we'll require 50,000 prawn. More importantly, you want me to sap this guy, make it easier? Fund with Trin. Provided we can do it securely, yes. Wonderful. Very good, sir. This will help the bank immensely. Could we review the documents somewhere in private? Yeah, that was the idols. We gave her the idols that we found. And we would have failed if we got caught. But thankfully, when we did the stealth segment, we didn't get caught a single time because I'm a god gamer. So there was really no stress at all. Of course, just step this way. Hello? And we have a copy. Anyone want to draw a dick on the original's face? What would be the actual minimum required to buy a stake in the bank? 25,000 prawn. Draw up a new contract for that at once. And it's done. Our bank has a new stakeholder. Thanks for using my power, master. If this works, it was very useful. You know... Do you know what's terrifying about streaming this? Like, unironically? By far the most terrifying thing? The sound bites. If anyone decided to soundbite this shit, it's Jover for me. You could make me say anything. Anything you want. Have you watched Shangri-La Frontier? Only season 1. I haven't seen season 2. I don't know if season 2 is done. I think it is. I should keep watching it. It's good. Good investment. This will reap real dividends down the road. Yep, and we got it at a half price. That was true for Umineko too, somehow. Yeah, but the game didn't force me to say that. Actually, it did. They did do some lines that were really questionable, that's true. Okay, so we invested in the bank. We got a stake in the bank. Now, our next stop is the Minus Junction. You have much deeper pockets than I expected. My apologies. What would it cost to restore base metal processing? Well, you'd be wanting a cut of the profits, so it's not so simple. Let's begin negotiation. Simon, this is what you have me for, right? I think you get a better deal if you have her here. Which is why you do her quest first. Because I think if you don't have her here, he, like, highballs you. Or lowball you, rather. So, let's own him. Go ahead. Madame Miguel, I'd be happy to offer you a low rate of... Let's negotiate. After that exhausting round of negotiations, I regret to say... 25,000 prawn. Will you invest in the mine? Yes. Very good, sir. You won't regret this. That was fun and profitable, but I repeat myself. Banger line. That was fun and profitable, but I repeat myself. Really says everything you need to know about the character. With 5,000 left, I don't think there's anything you can do. Oh, XD. You know what the investment guide tells me to do? I'm gonna do it just in case. The investment guide tells me to... You don't let me sell to you! Fuck off. Who can I sell to? They want me to sell a bunch of equipment. That's like outdated. Outskirts? Probably outskirts. There. They want me to sell a bunch of shit. Namely, the 12 iron swords we picked up. It actually wants me to sell? Really? Why? I don't think I'm gonna bother with selling stuff. I think it's to maximize money. But, like after this time. Oh, it's because he got, I guess, technically an upgrade? I don't remember. But they want to sell a steel axe. I don't know why. I wonder if it's to meet a threshold. Like, maybe we have to reach 30k, but I don't think so. Whatever. I'm supposed to have 3 colors. I keep not upgrading my gear. I don't know why. I just look at it and I go... Nah, don't want to upgrade. Yeah, no, it's just telling me to sell stuff to maximize money. I don't really care. Okay, I think we are done. Let's head to the... what the fuck? Steel... Every time this pops up, I'm always, like, expecting porn. Can't you invest in something with 30k? No! It's different money. There's investment money and there's, like, chump change. And I have 30k chump change, but I can't do investments with that. They're meant to be separated. There's a few times where you need to use chump change for stuff, but they're 2 different currencies. Prawn and sex. And I have 5,000 left of the investment money. Steel clashed as Akka and Histara struck at one another. Akka caught Histara's axe with both knives, then pushed upward. The axe left Histara's hands and clattered away, but so did one of Akka's knives. Before she could use the other, Histara grabbed her wrist and pulled her to the ground. They hit the dust and wrestled for a moment, before stopping by mutual agreement. Neither warrior had the breath to get up immediately, so they just sagged to the ground. While they lay there, they noticed Simon was watching them from the side of the practice yard. Okay, this is gonna be porn. Yep. There we go. Threesome scene for sure. Let me double check. I don't think I have missed any investment. No, you keep 5k. Makes sense. I think my rationale for not doing the investments I've done now is that there is a way to use all of your money and end up at 0, but the investments you invest in are less valuable, so it's not worth it. And you don't have anything to say, right? It's just, yeah, it will take time. Then, let's continue. And funnily enough, it is time for my favorite scenes in the game. I believe everything's ready for our meeting. Is your plan complete? Yes. Why is that, by the way? Believe me, you'd rather not know. Everything the Incubus King does is madness. But you're willing to pass information along to us? I'll do what I can without compromising my position, yes. I take it you've gotten to know each other. I wish I'd known High Priest Sarai was this laid back. I wish I'd known Succubi could be so damn fun. So, do you have a plan for us? Yes, I believe we... How does it end? As much respect as I have for you, Simon, you have a significant weakness. You don't know what you want. If you were omnipotent, what life would you choose for yourself? The question is meaningless. I'm not omnipotent, and obviously I never will be. The relevant question is what I want for the life and world I have, and what I can do to attain it. That's just the problem. You define your limits by what exists, always reacting instead of acting. Until you know exactly what you won't truly be able to move forward. She's right. Looking into your history, I'm surprised you haven't done more. Right, but it's not that he can't. He certainly helped me. When I try to do anything on my own, people die. Every effort I've made to change the world has ended in failure. That's not true. After the war, before we had any chosen, you threw the Incubus King out of Sirantia. At what cost? Simon, no. Wendys died because of me, and thousands upon thousands more experienced my pain to buy that victory. Simon, no one could have known the crypt would. You can't blame yourself. I can. But you're right. I'm too cautious. I always have been. Even before Wendys. Wendys always had to push me. You'll have to put up with me. I'm an old man. I can't change overnight. I don't think being too cautious is a bad thing. There are too many zealots in the world. I'd rather a cautious person take the lead. Others can keep you from stagnating. And we do need to discuss this, because as much as I've enjoyed talking to Riala, I don't think I want the world she intends to create. And with all due respect, I don't think your plans are radical enough. Well, we're not taking over the entire fucking world, are we? Whatever we do together, it's going to start small. We don't have to agree on every detail, just areas where we'll cooperate, right? Yes, but that doesn't solve the problem Riala brought up. Thing is, I think the three of us are pretty clear on what kinds of world we want. The only question is how Simon fits into our plans. Each of us can give you an endgame for all this, and you can choose the best one. Sound good? It would be helpful to hear your thoughts, yes? Well, I have a pretty clear advantage on this. Here's my suggestion. Embrace being Incubus King, but don't make a sex empire. You'd be sole ruler of a kingdom built according to your exact wishes. Justice, stability, coexistence. Your kingdom can embody the values you consider most important. And of course, you'd be surrounded by beautiful, intelligent, and powerful women ready to fuck you at a moment's notice. Well, you two? Can you top that? Oh sure, let's just jump straight to the fucking harems. Look, Simon, I know I can't compete when it comes to hedonic pleasure, but that's not your only choice. Imagine a world completely free of the curse of corruption. A world where no one's life is destroyed by any Incubus King. I don't know if Ivala really gives a shit about the fragment in your soul. Maybe it could be cleansed, or maybe you can live with it. But if not, imagine sacrificing yourself in order to make the world finally free of the shadow that took everything from you. If you seriously choose Sarai's option, my palaces filled with sluts will be very insulted. The worst part is I believe her! I'm sure it's just a coincidence that these endgames involve me fulfilling all your goals. Naturally. Well, Janine, what do you have to offer? Nothing. I don't have any grand vision. I want to try to take the best choices available and try to do the most good for the most people. That's all I have. Aw, if I could spruce up self-sacrifice, surely you can do better than that. I'm disappointed you didn't even try to play along. This isn't about what we get out of it. Speak for yourself. But that's not the point. It's about having a real destination to offer instead of simply reacting to every moral choice that comes our way. She has a point. Fine, Simon, picture this. Our enemies die behind the scenes. The war ends in a boring treaty. Humans as occupied live in balance with one another. No one ever learns of your involvement. You keep your current power and simply choose not to use it. You retire to a quiet estate with several beloved partners and live the rest of your lives together in peace. Unpraised, unmourned, forgotten. Fuck! How does she know Simon so well already? We shouldn't have gotten her involved. They know they know that they fucked up. They're going on the wrong angle. They gotta go. They don't know him like she know him. Don't go talking like we're allied just because she's the greater threat. I'll take it all under consideration. I'm sensing a but there. We won't be making any of these decisions now. There's a great deal of work to do. Yes, but do you have a solution for our more immediate problems? I've been thinking about the main threats we'd face in any attempt to make a difference. When the Incubus King came to Arklent, He had unrivaled power. But that very power was what aligned everyone against him and ensured that he couldn't win. The end of the war made everyone complacent. We accept all the suffering in the status quo. Thus, inertia has built up, rendering change impossible. Any nation that attempts to defeat the Incubus King makes itself vulnerable to others. Anyone who tries to reform corrupt nations is torn from power. Any attempt to imagine peaceful coexistence between humans and succubi is forgotten. My plan is to cut through all of that. If only someone had thought of solving the fucking problem before. Don't pass judgment until you've heard the plan itself. I'll use my power to build an army. We'll pretend to invade Yihilin and establish a rival Incubus King. I'd like to avoid being personally at the head of that army, but I don't know if that's possible. There are options. Go on. I'm not willing to sacrifice my kingdom just to break the status quo. I don't plan to sacrifice it. We'll save it, just in the most cynical way possible. I don't plan for many lives to be lost in the invasion, but regretfully, they will include your worst enemies. Another baller fucking line. I'm screenshotting that. That's going in the banger tab in the Discord. Ah. Compared to a dictator, your people would be happy to have you as their leader. I don't know about that, but the dictator could make all the unpopular changes I can't and take the blame. Exactly. This is why I chose you, Simon. Loving this more every second. The current Incubus King won't accept a rival, but that war will persuade other nations to attack both. If we manipulate politics between nations and churches, I think we can ensure that everything changes for the better. And when he's no longer needed, our false Incubus King can die. There are a lot of things that could go wrong. Such a war would have immense casualties. I know. I hope we can keep the fighting inside the already destroyed regions to minimize destruction, but I won't deny there will be a cost. If you're talking about that, does that mean you've already accepted the idea? What do you think, Sarai? Fucking love it. I have your back when it comes to the Church of Ivala. I think this has real potential, but there are a lot of details to discuss. So, that is Operation Doomed King. Fuck yeah, it is. I feel mad for contemplating something so brazen. I think it has the potential to be successful. For now, we need to build our strength. A fledgling empire would be crushed immediately. We need to appear on the scene with overwhelming force. Your highest priority will be building your army in the ways discussed. But you'll need a lot of social, religious, and economic power too. I'll research a dark art that could create our doomed king. We'll spend a few months here preparing, then I'll return to Ardaheim and marshal all the resources I've collected. We've talked enough of details. The plan will have to evolve as the situation changes, but we'll take those problems as they come. What matters is what happens after we win. There's an isolated house waiting for you. Or you can be the sacrifice that causes the world to be reborn. Or you can build your true empire out of the ashes. Maybe. Really? We plot one of the most audacious fucking plans in history, and that's all you can say? We'll see. I love him, man. I love him, man. He's not buying any of their bullshit. End of chapter. Chapter 1. And now, my favorite type of scene. The fucking world-building interludes. I'm gonna refill my soda real quick. BRB 1 second. Here we go. It's time for some fucking incredibly based world building. Aram continues to conduct military exercises. They must be planning something. You can't possibly be suggesting an invasion. Even Aram wouldn't dare. I think they would. Do you forget how eager they were to go to war before the Incubus King invaded? King Alanon, do you believe this rubbish? ... Why do we need to care? Let them invade. They would have to go through Yihilin first. That's cold, even for you. More importantly, it would upset the balance. The Incubus King might take the chance to invade. Absurd. He hasn't moved in years. ... For now, we do nothing. My king, Aram's army is formidable. We can't... ... The king has spoken. The next item on our agenda is the new economic regulation recommended by the lower council. It won't be considered, I trust. Certainly not. Ardaheim will fall to ruin if we let such peasants take a hand. Give me a few days with them. I can make some promises and extract some leverage. Fine then. It doesn't matter in the end. Will you sign the dismissal, Your Majesty? ... Sign where? Here, Your Majesty. ... Very good. Finally, there is still the matter of succession. Yes, it is indeed becoming a problem. No offense, Your Majesty, but your good health cannot last forever. You could still father a child at your age. There are spells to ensure it. All you need to do is choose a bride. Perhaps in time. That's what you've said the past 6 times the subject has come up, Your Majesty. Have I now? Goddess, yes. Don't tell me you actually follow the words of those zealots. I refuse to believe it of you. If there is no further business, the meeting is adjourned. Your Majesty? What? You have to formally announce that we're adjourned, Alanon. Oh yes. Do what you like. Sleep sounds. Milord? Hmm? Are you feeling well? It's nothing. Milord, I can't accept that. I've served with you since the war. You were so intense, so focused. Have you ever walked to the end of reality and brushed the veil aside? It all comes together, and finally, everything makes sense. And you realize that the truth itself is meaningless. Milord, if the burden of the throne is too much... Forgive me. It was only a poor jest. It's all a joke. Interesting? That is the end of the chapter, which I think makes for a decent stopping point. We are now in chapter 2, named Wanderer. So, I think this is a good place to end the stream. How the fuck did you join the stream the instant I was gonna end it, Hickson? I've been going for 4.5 hours and you joined the instant I say I'm gonna end stream. That's impressive. Like, genuinely. You have miraculous timing. For what it's worth, before I end stream, I should say that tomorrow I'm gonna start earlier, I think. I'm gonna start streaming probably when I wake up or something. I'm pretty excited to keep going. We have a good pace. So we'll see how long we go tomorrow, but I imagine we'll go longer. But for now, I will do what I always do, which is, what's it called? End the stream and upload the VOD to YouTube immediately. Armada stream for like 5. Hickson, the difference is Armada streams as a job. I stream exclusively for fun and haven't been paid by Twitch in like 2 years. If you can comprehend that, you have the answer. I also don't compare myself to Armada stream because unlike Armada stream, mine isn't boring as fuck. No shade. Don't tell him I said that. But no, I will end it here, and I'll probably be awake for a little bit more, but I will sleep soon. What are these emotes? Oh, welcome, Hickson. Have you not been here? You're outing yourself as not a stream enjoyer. Welcome to the fucking minefield. The way that emotes here work is that every time there's a common word, or to a degree. I don't want every sentence to be like 8 emotes, but common words are gonna be emotes, so that you stumble over them. You'll learn in time what triggers what. Like hate becomes love, and false become true, and so on and so forth. It's great, and then the reverse is true as well. Oh, I've gotten to the point that I can like instantly read through it until there's a one I haven't seen, because I've given permission for Eddie and Kirby to add emotes. So every now and then there's something I don't recognize. But yeah. Anyway, I will end the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow for probably a longer stream. We'll see. I can't super promise, but I'm enjoying this a lot, and I can't wait to keep going. So, good night, sleep well, and I'll say, I guess I should use my new outro. I realize this is what I write in chat every time I end the stream, so I'll just say it instead, which is, good night, nerds. Fuck you.